Howdy, everybody. Doing a live. So I'm doing a live. What's going on, everybody? Oh, I think I got an invitation sent out, so y'all come up whenever you're ready. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm 5 minutes early. Oh, well. Oh, hope everybody's doing all right today. I know I am. Coffee time. Yeah, look. I got a Harry Potter picture. It's moving. Let's make sure my green screen ain't on in the background. Yeah, it was. Hey, what's going on, man? You muted or something, brother.
I said you're also pink face. What do you do to your camera?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, man. Yeah, that's my green screen for me, man. Whenever I use it, it screws everything up. Get in my settings. God damn, man, you look like I've been in the sun too long and my blood pressure is skyrocketed, huh?
Oh, is that or you just finished the session with Donna and you haven't calmed down yet?
Yeah, how's that? That better?
No, well, you look human now.
Yeah. There you go.
Hello.
How you doing? Oh, by the way, right there, Christy, right there.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that.
I hope it choked all the way down. Uh-oh, we lost Gaffer. Yeah, I was just sitting here eating my nasty old banana pudding, you know. And that popped up, and I was like, that bitch. In a good way. In a good way. Yeah.
I sent it to Donna first, then I sent it to you and David. Sorry about the noise.
Yeah. Yeah. And I ain't buying the meatballs no more, just to let you know that. I usually like to make my own meatballs, but they had this one company I'd buy it from them when I didn't feel like making. You know, meatballs already made, frozen. And they used to be good. I don't know what happened, what corners they cut, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Now they taste like
black.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
All right. They don't even taste like they're made with ground meat anymore. They're just, I don't know what it is.
Sorry about that.
But whatever seasoning they put in it, it leaches into your sauce. And it gives your sauce that kind of
funny taste.
Yeah, it's like eating a bad can of tastes like the seasoning in a bad cheap can of those SpaghettiOs. You know what I'm talking about? The bland ones. Yeah.
Hi, Donna.
Of course, knowing them, they're probably doing like everybody else, still using 100% hamburger meat. They're probably using the soy boy shit.
Yeah.
So,
it's getting crazy over here.
What you been up to?
Nothing much. Just work. Trying to get to my son.
Yeah.
And my love, but people still acting stupid, and the governor is deciding to do another shutdown again.
Yeah.
We got it to the point where it opened up so we can go to other islands, just not out of state.
Right.
But now they're they're putting the quarantine back up, and they're probably extending it to the point to where now the airports might not open for another couple months.
Just like the few of the assholes around here. It's getting close to November, so they're doing everything they can do to make Orange Man look bad, okay?
Yeah.
And all they keep doing is making them look better and better and better. It's retarded. I've never seen anybody, a group of people so against one person that they basically cut themselves to make him look even better than what they say he's not.
Right.
I don't understand their logic. I really don't. And people around here, and I'm sure you've seen it in the islands over there, they're getting so fed up with them that at this point they don't give a shit what they say anymore, because it goes one ear out the ear, one ear and out the other one, and they go fuck them.
Right. Yeah. Is that Paul?
Huh?
No. For some reasons, my StreamYards is acting funky.
Oh yeah, it's been doing that.
Hi, Paul.
Half time I wouldn't even get in chat, and I'm still right now. I'm not even getting chat.
Yeah, Paul just jumped in.
Let me bring up YouTube side just in case. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but right now, StreamYard's chat has not moved an inch. It hadn't even budged since I started. Go over here.
I haven't been on StreamYards in a while, too, so.
Yeah. Pop out chat over here. Oh, come on, really? Pop out chat. Close that down.
Hey, Lisa, Dreams. Oh, how y'all?
Yeah, hello, everybody. Let's see. Get rid of this. All right, bringing this back up. Now. Yeah, see, on StreamYards, the last one is showing at 7:51 p.m. and it says, "Hey, Christy," from my wife. Hey, Paul, Lisa, Dreams, whoever I missed, sorry. I just now got chat up. Yeah, the last 2 days, I don't know what it is with StreamYard. Chat had, I got to keep refreshing to get it to move. I think they need to work the bugs out of that last update they did.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what you been up to?
Raising hell, that's about it. Giving them hell, that's about all I've been doing. So I've been on a lot of shit today, just pissing people off, People don't like hearing the truth.
Yeah.
And then a few of them go, well, that makes sense. Oh, man.
Ooh. Hey, that's a nice towel behind you.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm still trying to see the rest of it.
Oh, well,
Hi.
some of the postcards came from you, then the rest are from Andy and Bree. Of course, I got that from Gamer.
We made a fake lights came today.
Now I'm starting on stickers. So far, the only sticker I've gotten, well, actually, I got Captain sticker. I got Hazy Days. I haven't put up Hazy. Where is Hazy at? Anyway, I gotta get it up there somewhere around here. Now, I got a couple of other stickers coming from people overseas.
Oh gosh, Paul. I'm sorry.
Is it okay to smoke?
Oh yeah. I'm not.
Oh, I've been smoking, so.
Okay. I don't know if there's a show or not. I'm not on there, Can't find one.
Prayers go to you and your Hana, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks.
Yeah. My magnifying lenses came today, and I like them. Go figure. Made in China, $20. It works better than expensive ones.
Oh, yeah.
What
Yeah,
is
you know,
that? The cheaper they are, the better it is for some
Yeah.
people.
Well, I can see all the way up to 3x, and I'm blind in one eye, so helps me see N-gauge couplers. You know,
yeah.
they're pretty small.
Yeah.
And
Well,
my
the
new
problem
cars,
is,
I got to fix all of them because the coupler boxes all unglued themselves.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to screw
Yeah.
them down or super glue them. And then I'm going to get a type and die and add screws to all the rest of them. Yeah.
yeah.
I think I can do that.
Yeah. That's fun. Yeah, it's just like my neighbor. I bought one of them Harbor Freight impacts, 20-volt impact deal.
Yeah.
I paid $58 for the whole set. It came with a case, 2 battery charger, and the deal. Even came with the little reversible, 1/4-inch, screwdriver and flathead on the other side.
Yeah.
And then it came with the three different size deals to where you put, sockets and impacts on it.
Yeah.
And he bought a DeWalt one. I think he paid $200 and something for the setup he got, and he's already returned it twice.
And
Mine,
then
I haven't.
for like
Yeah.
lug nuts kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to hear
Yeah.
something funny? I bought a used one from Chicago Pneumatic from my
Yeah.
Snap-on guy for like
Yeah.
$25.
Yep.
And he told me this one's actually better than the Snap-on one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it still works great.
Harbor Freight sells Chicago tools.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This was years ago though.
Yeah.
Before I heard of break Asian stores.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. But yeah.
I think the only thing I had to do with mine, I've had to replace one battery. That was it.
This was an
Yeah.
air one.
And I've
This
had
one
it
ran off air.
6 years.
Uh,
And I think, and the only reason I had to replace one battery was actually my fault because I was trying something with something else and it kind of shorted it out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I bought a Snap-on 1/2-inch drill that ran off a battery. For
Yeah.
drilling up spot welds.
I'm sorry, Mike. The only thing I heard was you bought a strap-on 12-inch. That's
Yeah.
all I heard.
Snap-on drill. Not a strap-on, okay?
Yeah.
I get it though.
You got her all excited. She thought you was talking about a strap on with a 20-volt battery.
Yeah. But anyway, turns out, guess who it's made by?
Who's that?
DeWalt. Back when DeWalt actually was any good.
Yeah.
Back
Well,
when,
DeWalt is really, for all in all, it's really been good across the board. It's just here lately, they're like the rest of them. They've cut so many corners that they're getting cheaper and cheaper.
well, remember when they came out with those special bits that would cut
Yeah.
the circle? I had me and my boss had them before they were on the market because we had a
Talking about
friend.
these retarded looking thing?
No, the drills, the drill
Well,
bits.
that's what this is. See, it's a little chuck, but it's made for cut.
Oh, yeah.
I can actually take it in this wall and cut a perfect little square to fit
I
an
got it.
outlet.
I'll show you. We got them right here.
Oh, you're talking about tap outs. Yeah.
No. I'll put the big one up so you can actually see it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The tip flutes. Okay. All right. I got you.
It's got
Yeah.
a little bit right in the middle there.
Middle of it. Yeah.
For
That's to
sheet
keep you
metal.
centered. That's to keep you centered.
Yeah, but basically it's
Yeah.
for sheet metal.
Right.
You just take a regular drill bit and go in sheet metal. It's not going to be around, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, that's why I told my neighbor. I said, even if that one I had, because me and him both bought ours about the same time. He bought the DeWalt, and I bought I can't remember the name. It starts with a B. The Harbor Freight, some Buyer, something like that.
yeah,
It's red and black. Like I said, mine came the same way his did. 2 batteries, the case, the charger, and all that good shit. And he's already had to bring his back twice, and I haven't, other than the one battery, which was my fault for shortening out.
Actually, they used to have a DeWalt. My boss's friend actually worked at the factory in, I think, Beloit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still there or not, but
Who knows?
I don't know.
But like I told him, even if mine broke the 2 times like his does, what I paid for mine, what he paid for his, I could buy 6 of mine.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's like
And I don't. Yeah.
my saw. I bought a Delta, miter saw.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
and
Delta
for
was good.
$129, you know.
Yeah.
And it has a laser. I got a line of laser though, you know, still.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
moved
yeah.
it and I turned the laser on, the batteries went dead.
Well,
But yeah.
do you remember when the chop saws had 15-inch blades on them?
Yeah.
I still have one of them from Roy Obie, still working.
You talking a metal chop saw or
No, wooden.
oh
I can-
oh yeah.
This
miter.
chop saw,
Sorry.
I can lay a 4x4 across it and go right through it like butter.
Yeah, so can I.
Yeah, but the harder thing about it though is, finding the blade
Ron.
for it anymore.
Yeah. Mine's
Yeah.
10.
No, I'm
I-
talking about mine. I ain't even got to move. I can just come
I
down.
know.
One, two,
I can come down and then I can go like this, or I can come
Crawl,
out
yeah.
and go like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about this one here. Doesn't even move. It's the old school
Yeah,
up and
yeah.
down chop saw. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no radius arms on it.
Chop, so I think I went with an abrasive blade for metal, you know.
No. This is just like the one like the miter saw you got now. Just back then they didn't have the adjustment to go this. It just went up and down. That was it.
Yeah,
Up
yeah.
and down. But it had a 15-inch blade on it. That way you can cut all the way up to 4x4.
When I was doing the siding on the house years ago, he
Yeah.
had like a Ryobi or something. I remember what, but he let me use that for cutting the siding, you know.
Yeah.
And even said, you know, to put the blade on backwards, right?
You got to, or you'll tear it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
It worked great.
Yeah, I can't tell how many people say I've heard go, I got to run the deal. I said, for what? Well, we got to cut that siding. I got to get a special blade. And I said, no, you don't. Take the
No.
same blade that's on my chop saw and flip it around and put it right back on. It'll go right through it like butter.
Well, I had a fire
Hi,
tooth
gamer.
blade, turned it around.
I mean, as long as you don't have a rip saw blade, you're good.
Yeah.
You know, the rip saw blade has that little square on the end that, it'll tear it up regardless how you flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Paul. Have a great one.
All right, later, Paul. Hey, gamer.
I can't even find it. Whose stream is it?
Anthony's.
Me.
Oh, I don't even know if I have you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't stream much.
Okay. I'll find it.
There he is.
What
What's
up?
going on, Jimmy?
Nah,
You didn't tell me
Jimmy.
it streamed, I don't think.
what's up, Ace?
Yeah, I was
How you
basically
doing?
coming up to kill time until you went up.
I tell you, the way the
Yeah.
night's been going, I was about to start fucking early.
Well, I was wishing you would have. I would have started this.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
been a little dead out there. I've been a couple places, but no one
Yeah.
throwing me a bone to get me up. So
Yeah.
think I burned out my welcome last weekend. I was a little lit over there.
Yeah,
But-
I was at one today that hadn't been through in about 2 or 3 weeks because half the mods try to block me. He actually had to add me back and give me a wrench just so they couldn't block me out anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And I just noticed your pickup truck you put in here. That an international?
International Harvester,
Thought it
Yeah,
was an
LED.
international. What year?
1953.
53?
Yeah.
That thing's pretty sweet, man. Long bed and all.
Eight. It's actually over 8 foot.
It looks over 8 foot.
Yeah.
Come with a welder? Does it come with a welder in the back of it too?
Nah. He won't give that up. But that's all he does. Believe it or not, that you seen the odometer. You seen the picture of the odometer?
No, the only picture I got was that one.
It has original 130,000 miles on it.
Wow.
Oh, no. Well, that's a lot of miles, but that ain't.
Yeah, for that over truck, though. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Well, that older truck, that's a shitload of
Wow,
miles,
a
man.
year.
Yeah,
Well,
but at 100,000, the motor and transmission was both redone by his dad.
yeah, uh-huh.
A guy that I knew, from the old days, he had an international scout.
And believe it or not, Jimmy, that's the original
At
paint
least
job.
I don't believe that, but
It is. Yeah. If I send you the other picture and you look at it closely, you'll see the scratches and the rust scratch marks through it and stuff. Yeah.
have a hard time believing that yellow on the bottom belongs there.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It almost looks like they dropped the top on a different truck. It's so off, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah. But it's always been a farm truck.
Uh huh. What's
Never been
up, Lisa?
It's
Never
never
seen
been
it
on the
fall,
interstate
huh?
or anything.
How much you want for it?
But right now he's wanting 13.5.
Oof.
13,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
an
that's
international
more
harvester.
collectible now.
Yeah, and they're harder to find.
It's, running and driving and like it is, like you say, it's a
Yeah.
little rough looking for 13 grand, I think. But
Yeah.
you know, your market down there, they ain't what it is up here. You know. So
Yeah.
It's like
that's a bit too rusty for up here for that kind of money.
Yeah.
when I was
But
growing up, the boys down the street, they were Studebaker nuts.
uh-huh.
The older brothers all had Studebakers. As they grew up, they got more Studebakers.
Uh-huh.
Like, every Studebaker in the state is their house. They had a big lot. Then their dad and them built a garage, and then some of them even made it in the Hot Rod magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah, red one and a yellow one, I think. But yeah, they'll hit Chevy 350s in them.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? Some of them got hit by trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were right by the tracks, and they tried to beat the train. They didn't make it, and they
Uh-huh.
had to rebuild another one, you know. At least they had a lot, too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the amazing thing about that truck, though, you can put a full sheet of plywood in the back of that, and you still got almost a foot and a half of room in it.
I believe it. That's awesome. I
I
mean,
was like, holy crap, man. I said,
I know we just got ladies in the chat right now, but I want to just share this thing. Let me freaking bring the picture up. And there you go. There you go. You can show it.
oh, yeah, I'll show a lot more pictures than that one.
Well,
That's
show a lot more fucking pictures then, man. That's the only one you sent me. Thought you were going to show a lot more pictures.
oh, well, hang on. Let me go find them all.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me share screen.
And then the one sergeant of the police force who became the captain, he had a 5-window Chevy.
Yeah.
It's like
Gamer.
53 something. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the picture I had.
53 or 52.
That was the
got
only
that
one
all
you sent me,
painted.
brother. So
He was nuts about that truck.
tell you, if I had 13 grand, I'd be real.
Don't push that button.
Twin brother.
Don't touch the duck, man.
No. Let me try it one more time. Every time I hit screen share, for some reason, it wants to kick me out. I don't know why.
You're hitting the wrong button.
Now I'm up here talking. No, it's right at the bottom. It says share screen.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. I'm gonna hit it and watch what happens.
Because it's on your camera or something. Go to your other. It doesn't bring up another window. Another monitor. Yeah, I know. He might be able to hear us though.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Lord
No.
have mercy.
Yeah, I ain't hitting that button no more.
Uh,
Something wrong with that something. But as soon as I hit it, I'm out and right back in. And now there's two of me up here again.
Yeah, I did that by accident.
right, but are you not clicking the right window or something?
Well, no, you got to hit share screen to click on the other window.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit share
Mr.
screen,
Larson?
it drops me completely out and I come back into a new tab.
Weird.
You don't have.
Oh, it's the same as it always looks. Right down the bottom it says mute, stop cam,
Yeah,
cam.
Yeah, but maybe
Thing down here,
maybe you don't have your PC set up right for it or something. For you.
having issues.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Because when I hit that share screen, it brings up, both
Yeah,
my
it usually asks me which screen I want to share.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not doing that at all. It's just dropping me out, and then I have to come back in, and I'm on a whole different window.
Look, oh.
I think it was that last update they did. They got something that's not quite ironed out somewhere.
I don't know.
Because
Did you already have the pictures up in another window?
yeah, yep, yeah, I'm looking at them right now. It's just every time I go to hit share screen, it just. Hey, let me do something real quick. Let me do this. I'm gonna share them. Well, I'm not gonna share them, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the pictures and send them to you and see if you can share them.
There you go.
I'm gonna send them in the green room. You know, on Hangouts.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, where's Jimmy? There's Jimmy.
What's up, Dave?
Bring up Jimmy. Let me highlight the pictures and copy. And I'm gonna say send to Jimmy. Okay.
The hell?
Unable.
What's going on? What's your screen name?
Who?
Anthony. I'll find it. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna open a new window.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, let me get back.
All right.
See, now it's working.
That's the first one.
Yeah.
All right. Which,
no luck.
not a bad looking truck. I'll give you that. But
Oh yeah.
where's all the other ones go? Right here.
Yeah, kind of reminds me.
Why isn't they not freaking let me freaking?
I don't know.
I hate that. I got to hit them all individually,
And still flipping through them. Yeah.
Yeah.
High beam.
133.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That gauge would clean up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just need to be tugging off scrub.
Yeah.
Oh, those windshield wipers will drive you insane.
Yeah, they do this.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah.
And that's exactly what they do. They go
Oh.
clunk, 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 clunk.
I know. I've been there.
I
Love how clean the dash is, though, huh? Freaking
Yeah.
nothing.
had to put a windshield washer motor in one time. I got it out of sync I got it all.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fixed that in a hurry.
Oh, and the wipers are not motor driven.
Vacuum.
vacuum driven.
Yeah, them are dandies.
They do this. They go.
Yep.
They meet in the middle.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, though, from being vacuum run, when you turn them on high, them suckers.
Yeah.
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 No, it's an international, Christy.
Yep.
Or Donna.
Huh.
Sorry.
I can see
I was
Chad.
about to say I didn't say anything yet.
I can see
I'm a
Chad,
little-
but I can't see. I don't know what your name is.
Yep.
That's weird. Hi, Lisa.
I gotta bring my chat back up because it ain't moving. No, it's not a Chevy. That's an International Harvester. You remember in the song where he says, "My International Harvester"? That's what he's talking about. That's right there.
And Mike, in the chat, that Ace Black Widow is the Hawaiian chick that's
Yeah.
on panel with us.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, well, who's
Hi.
Icon? Who couldn't
I
even
knew that.
understand who's with us?
Yeah. No. I just didn't know Anthony's YouTube.
Anthony Red Way of
Yeah.
Life. You know.
Oh, that's
Yep.
your channel name.
Yep, well, here. I'll say hi in chat.
I was gonna say, how do you
Can't put it- yeah,
not know where you are?
'cause I came up here without knowing his name.
Yeah. He just got a link and he clicked on it.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, good. I like this.
Okay, Joe Biden.
Anthony's a red way of life, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it used to be redneck, but I got tired of them blocking me everywhere. So I took
Yeah. Have you
Yeah.
not watched my video, Mike? So you could just click on names in the chat.
No.
I'm telling you, people. I'm telling you.
Hey,
They
Jelly
wonder
Duck.
Really?
They wonder why I drink.
Yeah. Hey, Jelly Duck.
What's up,
Hey,
Jelly
Jelly.
Duck?
Jelly Duck.
Hello, David. And whoever else I might have missed. Seth. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I can't share a screen, man.
There
'cause
you
every time
are.
I hit that button, it drops me.
Look at that. He figured it out. Hey, Mike, I'm going to drop a video for you. All
Yeah.
right? Because apparently you need it.
Yeah, it shows you how to install this app to where it turns people's names green, where you can click on it and it goes right to their channel.
Right. Go
The
watch
way-
that video and come back.
Yeah.
Where?
I just dropped it in the chat.
There it comes up now.
Yeah. Take a second.
Yeah,
What's
YouTube.
going on? Nothing special, Jelly. You know us, just hanging out like normal. But if you want to get the your go-to channel back in your chat, go ahead and you can watch that video too.
Yeah.
I figured you already knew how to do it by now, though.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many people fucking haven't figured that out yet. You know.
Yeah, they think, oh, well, StreamYard took it away. I said, well, they did, but there's an app for it.
Yeah. Yep.
I said they took it off, and someone figured how to put it back on.
I've been, I hang out with WTF Mike a bit, right?
Yeah.
And he's now connected over there in the Philippines.
Yep.
So when I hang out over there, they connect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
I've
later.
gotten about 40 new subs
Yeah.
from that video
Yeah. You know what the cool part
because they
is?
found it. They found it, and freaking they're watching it.
Yep.
They're passing it along to a friend. Donnie, you ain't done that yet, neither. Dang it.
Donna, you're fired.
Right? Man, I made that video months ago.
Yeah. And advertised it about 50 million times, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just like I am right now.
Yeah. Well, now you know how Papa feels when everybody asks him stupid questions about winemaking. He says, "Look, I made a video, and he said I made it to where even a moron can follow the instructions."
Right.
He said, "Go watch the fucking video.
That's why I just dropped it. Just dropped the link. I don't want to. I made the video because I got sick of telling people how to do it.
Yeah,
and they still not get it right. So I was like, yeah, go watch the video.
This is the simple instructions. Okay, just for an individual, make enough for your individual self is 1 quart of juice, 1 cup of sugar, and a 1/4 tablespoon of yeast. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the first thing someone asks him? Well, what if I want to make a gallon? He goes, how many quarts are in a gallon, you dumbass?
Right.
4 of them. You multiply everything by 4, then you can make a gallon.
Yeah, I get that all the time from the upstairs people here.
Yeah, but that's the first thing that come out. People, well, what if I want to make a gallon, not a quart? He's like, did you seriously just ask me that retarded ass question?
Well, they don't teach common sense anymore, man.
Yeah.
What is that nowadays?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
she told to me though.
They don't teach self-reliance. They don't,
Like my dad said, if they had a brain, if they didn't have their brain in their skull, they'd take it out and play with it.
Well, my buddy's dad, he used to be
Dave.
a truck driver, but then he became a farmer, right? And he took this baler that he had to the implement place. He goes, can you make it into a kicker baler?
Oh, yeah, he will, Dreams. If you fuck up on his wine recipe, he will yell at you like a mofo.
Moonwalking on a fat bitch of Cuda. Really, Gamer?
First thing he did, he made it into a kicker baler himself.
Yeah, why not?
Figured it out himself.
Yeah.
He had the tongue weight just right by eyeing it up. That's
Yeah.
what I learned figured out I could never do algebra or anything like that, so I just eyed it up and figured it out myself.
Well, it's like my niece called me. She said, I got this recipe. It normally makes a meal for 4 people, but I only want to make it for me and Jeff. And I'm thinking, I was like, if the normal recipe you have makes food for 4 people and you only want 2, you just divide it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, and you're 29 years old. Yeah, and she's 29 years old, and I'm like, that scares me. Don't even know how to,
I get that.
Well, it's shit they haven't dealt with because people. The funniest thing is people that young, they don't cook. They don't cook at all. They eat out all the fucking time.
Majority of them.
I'm not dissing on her. She's a great cook, but she can't make nothing without a recipe.
Hey,
Hi,
Doris.
Doris.
Her mother could.
Hi, babe. Yeah.
Anthony, you owe me a soda.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Why?
She owe me a
I'm
Coke.
gonna tell you like I tell the bill collectors, getting fucking line.
Oh, I talked to one the other day, and I got him to say I'm a hardship case.
Oh shit.
They wrote me off. I'm wrote off on that one. I can deal with 10 more.
Let me tell you, the last time I had a lengthy conversation with a bill collector, he wrote it off, charged it off, and felt so bad he sent me $20.
Well, I actually had a lengthy conversation with this lady after we were done.
Yeah.
I spent 15 minutes with the guy from the IRS. There's an arrest warrant for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like, have you not heard from your local police? I was like, oh, we don't have local police here. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, really? I told him my name was Jack Meoff.
No, my favorite one is, look, they asked me that too about local police, and I said, no, we don't have cops around here. But I said, my cousin's a constable. You want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I'm the fucking sheriff,
Yeah. He asked me my birthday. I said 9/11, 2001.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I got loud.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
man.
like, are you even in America? And he's like, I'm in Dallas, Texas. Like,
Bullshit.
Yeah, Delhi, India, more like.
I was like, shut up, Ahmed. Click.
Ahmed.
No, what I like is what I like is the ones that call with the heavy, heavy Northern Indian accent.
And he
Yeah.
says his name is Bob.
Chris,
Yeah. That was my guy was Dave.
Dave,
Yeah,
was
he ain't
either
no Dave.
Dave, Chris, Johnny,
Bob.
Bob.
I had Billy Bob once.
Yeah.
He was
I
trying
knew a
too
guy
hard, you know.
which He that's all he did is call the scammers up and scam the scammers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wait till you get wait till you get one from Nigeria. That's a real good accent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy was good. He hit it pretty good, but it was
Yeah.
still there.
Well, this lady actually tried to scam me on Match.com. I was on there less than 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
She actually did hack me. I got my money back right away, though. And it got her
Yeah.
banned. Because I figured out, something ain't quite right, And I knew something was up. And, this is what happened.
What I like is I can't remember what the guy's name. He attacks the scammers, and he basically coaxes them into letting him in on their computer in.
Yeah.
And they went in there, and they were supposed to be refunding some money, but he put up a false screen on the image that they
Virtual
thought
machine,
I thought that they were controlling it, and he got their info, went into their account, and he transferred $30,000 from that account to his account.
Oh, wow.
And the scammer was freaking crying, man. He was begging them to put it back. He said, "My boss is going to fire me. He's going to bury me out back." He's like, "Well," he said, "Well, when you're out there up to your neck in dirt, just think of all the people you fucking hung up on." Yeah, and then he took the money and gave it out to so many people in his chat.
Yeah.
Sent it to them by PayPal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. That way, what money? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about.
But
now.
Anthony, thank you for letting me up. My medicines is kicking in.
All right.
And I'll see y'all
All right,
later.
later.
Nice seeing you
Later.
guys.
Ada.
Hurt yourself.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, mercy.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I know I forgot to do something.
What's that? Crank
I'm
up
supposed-
your.
No, I'm supposed to be on another stream.
Ah!
I gotta go.
All right, man. Later.
Bye.
Later.
Good to
You
see
still doing yours or what? No, too late.
Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to tell a story.
Yeah.
I'll think of it eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
yeah. I was
scammers.
talking about the baler and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did the baler and it worked.
Yeah. But I tell people when it comes to scammers, the reason they're still doing them stupid scams because people actually fall for that stupid shit. Because if people didn't fall for it, they still wouldn't be doing it.
No, I remember. I did Match.com and shit. And, she got me off Match, and I was talking to her on, my
Yeah.
chat somewhere, and basically somewhere, I forget, probably MSN. I don't remember. Anyway, the next day I come back on, and she's like, "How are you today?" And I'm like, "Well, next time you try to scam somebody, you may want to check their military background because SEAL Team 6 is coming for you right now, woman." And she hung right the hell up. And she's probably still running, screaming down the stairs,
Yeah.
down the street.
Oh, they don't. They just hang up on you. They don't run nowhere because the way their country is, you can't touch them.
Yeah, I know. But,
That's why they do it.
Team 6,
Yeah. Yeah. Because I've seen
She
it.
got banned over there, too.
I've seen the Indian police and the Indian government over there arrest a whole building of those scammers, and the very next day they're back in the street
Yeah.
because most of the politicians are in their back pocket. So
Hey, have you seen any more of that stuff online about that explosion in Beirut?
no,
Oh.
No, ever since the military stepped in, it went all hush.
Oh.
Yeah.
I keep finding stuff.
I know a friend of mine was there. He sent me a private video off his TikTok. He was up on the interstate next to that thing when it blew.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Blow the windows out of his car?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Including his windscreen.
Yeah.
Blew it clean out. Yeah. But yeah, but he's saying the only thing that's bothering him is they keep showing on the map a big gap missing at the port. Okay. He said the explosion happened 6 miles from the port. Had nothing to do with the port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could.
No, I can show you the actual picture. He was on the interstate next to the building that blew. Okay. And you can see the port cranes way off in the distance behind it. It was nowhere near the port.
Yeah. Oh, the
But
burn,
yeah, you didn't-
was
you
actually
didn't-
burning, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see any of that video on. You know, if you go to my Facebook, I posted the video from TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I saw ammonium nitrate. I'm like, good shit, this shit.
Yeah, but you got to understand, there was a building on fire here, and probably about 8 blocks was another building. And then you can see the port cranes way in the back, and then the second building was on fire. All of a sudden, you seen a concussion through the middle of it, and then the clouds and the smoke went straight up like this.
Oh, yeah, the president's probably right then.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, it almost looked like sonic technology too.
Yeah. Well, what the reporters forget to realize, the president can't tell you all the information because it's national
Right.
security.
Well, yeah, I can tell you it was nothing from us, but they'll probably blame it. When the truth comes out, you watch. They're gonna say it was an attack from us. You watch,
Well,
because they're doing everything they can to make him look bad, and they're destroying their own country to fucking do it. That's the thing that pisses me off.
yeah.
I mean,
too.
if they hate that man so fucking much, they need to do what they did to fucking John F. Kennedy. Shoot his fucking ass.
Yeah.
Get it over with. Stop all this destroying the country just
I
to
don't
save
still
your face.
understand whether he shot Kennedy either.
Because he was doing just like Trump. He was
Oh.
going to clean. He was going to clean house, and he already told him he was getting ready to drain the swamp, just like Trump
That
said.
makes sense. Yeah. Oh,
And-
what Trump said today? He goes,
And I'm going to tell you, you know who killed Kennedy, right? It was the mob and the CIA.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You'll never prove it, but I know.
Yeah.
Hi, Doris.
But yeah. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, man.
Yeah. I forget what he said, but he
But
says,
see, that's the problem. I tell everybody all the time. I have sources of people that tell me shit all the time, and I tell people, but yet, they still fall for that. Watch this hand while I fuck you with this one. Every fucking body still does it. They'll watch this hand over here, not realizing they're sticking this one up your ass dry. Yeah, exactly. The old puppet show. Watch over here. Don't look back here. Look over here. Yeah.
I'm always looking over the other way.
Yep.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm not
because
eating.
it's a puppet show. Everybody likes a fucking apparently
Everybody thinks I'm an
morons
idiot.
like puppet
I'm really
shows.
smarter than they are,
Well, not like my dad. Like my dad used to say, morons like puppet shows.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
a moron, even though I look like one.
Yeah, those saying,
I do right now. I
how
admit it.
you shut up a room full of morons, put a puppet show on.
Yeah, we should put a puppet show on for the Senate right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait till October.
Oh, I know.
Wait till October.
It's on November 3rd, man. None of them get elected. Maybe Trump might.
Ooh, I'm talking about the shit's gonna hit the fan come October because of the November. Just wait. People ain't seen shit yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Unless we're in a war with China by then.
No. See, there you go. That's that puppet over here going, hey,
Yeah, I
look
know.
over here. Look over here.
Not that
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I'm gonna tell you, our defeat is gonna come within.
yeah.
It ain't gonna be China. It ain't gonna be Russia. It's the
What do I keep
fucknuts
reading?
that y'all have all voted in for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't China own half the buildings in the U.S. anyway?
They own a lot more than half.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
They
saying.
already own it.
If China, see, this is what kills me. This is why people fucking are so stupid and fall for this stupid shit. If if China really wanted to hurt us, all they have to do is call in all their debts right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would shut us down. Because half our factories, half our big centers, half our complexes are owned by the Chinese government. Who do you think Bush was borrowing all that money for the stimulus from? China.
Yeah.
What does China require when you borrow money from them? Collateral.
Yeah.
And if you default on a loan, even when they call it, guess what they get to keep? The collateral.
And then there's that whole oil thing. Run out of oil or running out of oil? No.
No.
My mom's friend, her husband worked in the oil fields for years.
There's right here in this state alone is
Dad
50.
worked in oil fields, and they became
There's
a sheriff.
50. Yeah, I'm just saying in this state alone, there's 58 capped reserves. Okay, they haven't been touched since 1949, and they're filled to the brim. And I ain't talking about just a few thousands or 20,000 gallons. I'm talking millions of gallons of crude oil.
You know, when the oil wells start in Illinois, all the way down through.
Yeah.
They're drilled and capped.
Yeah.
They're not even.
So they find it, tap it, drill it, and cap it.
Yeah.
Move on.
You know what our plan? I think it's a secret plan. We're gonna run the Mideast out of oil, and then we'll own the world.
Well, that was the plan to begin with.
Yeah.
That's why they started capping them. You burn out what China has. You burn out what the Arabians have. You burn out what Russia has. And then guess where they have to come for oil?
Yeah. Guess what? The joke's on you, mister. You know.
Go off of West Cal Cameron, off of the Gulf of Mexico, and pull. If you could still find one, they haven't hit them. There's a map that shows all the capped oil wells that's sitting offshore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because once they cap it, they remove the whole structure. You don't even know the platform was there anymore.
They know where they're at.
And they have tanker ships that go out there, park over top of it, and drop down a hose down to it, hook up, pump it, if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you think there's always these accidental spills out there? It's because they forgot to cap it the right way, and the fucker leaks.
Yeah.
Because salt water gets into the hole, pushes the oil up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No fucking tanker wrecked or a rig blew up. It's because some dumbass didn't cap it right.
I think, remember the Exxon Valdez thing?
Yeah. Well, they were pumping one of those tabs, and they forgot to secure their anchor. It drifted off, and the hose broke. Yeah, they made it look like you hit something and spill oil. No, they were pumping one of the tap wells and didn't anchor the ship right, and then when it pulled the hose come loose, and the oil just.
I think it might have been Wally World or Water World, Water World, and you know, remember the smoker in Water World?
Yeah, yeah.
You ever get to look at the ship's name they're riding on?
Valdez.
Yeah. It was epic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're handing out Marlboros to everybody.
Yeah.
Like Jesus.
Yeah, cigarettes and tuna.
Cigarettes and tuna. Is that what he was giving out?
Yeah. Yeah. Tuna and tuna and Vini Wien, you know, I can't even talk. When the Venice sausages or whatever, you know, the
Beanie
fucking little
Weenies.
wieners, the little
Yeah,
wieners in the can. Venice sausages. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I missed that part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because being a Marlboro smoker at the time, I noticed that, and I'm like, give me
The
some.
Marlboro packs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because every time he paid these guys, he would give them a couple packs of smokes, and some cans of Vinnie Weenies.
Yeah. And then when I was down in Texas and I had that skinny girlfriend down there, she smoked Newport. She got me hooked on menthol. I haven't smoked
Yeah.
since.
Yeah,
My lungs are totally clear now. Go figure.
yeah. No, I just get tired of people giving me information and they want me to leak it out, and I said it don't do no good because I tell the idiots, and they still believe the puppets over here.
Yeah, I never believed the puppet show.
Yeah, because I scream. Because if you go back and ask certain people, I've since December, January, and February, I was screaming about what was coming in March and April. Oh man, you're just fucking conspiracy theory shit. And what happened? What happened? We got locked down because of COVID-19. Okay. That was released from a P4 lab in fucking China, and guess where they got the money to do the research from? Us.
Yeah.
They had $3.8 million given to them to research that shit, and guess who was in charge when they got that money? Anthony, the fucking Valvucci or whatever the fuck his fuckface name is. Yeah, the one that's ahead of the COVID-19.
Fauci?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So it's all, what's really going on? I want to know. What's really going on then? You know?
I already told everybody what's going on. I've done said from the get-go.
Global.
The UN has done said that they want a one government system to run the entire planet.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
One world government, whatever they want to call it.
Okay, I'll give you a good example. There were several shows that came out. One was called, Quest. Or was it? What was the name? There was several shows that came out, and they were trying to sell this idea to people in all the fucking shows, because Hollywood's involved in all the fucking New World Order. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Oh,
They've been trying to, through movies, they've been trying to brainwash everybody, and they all fucking fell for it. The last couple of movies, they had like one, I can't remember the series that was on, they had the UN running everything, and they were stationed in New York as their headquarters.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you ain't gonna fool this old man more than once,
Yeah. What do you think Star Trek's been trying to sell to us for the last fucking 40, 50, 60 fucking years?
Same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Starfleet Academy, Starfleet.
Yeah. Save the world. Yeah.
Well, that's why I used to preach to people there's not two parties. Everybody thinks you got Democrats, you got Republicans. No, you have nationalists and you have imperialists, and that's it.
Yeah. You know what I think? I think the fucking people in charge are aliens. That's what I think.
Yeah, well,
because from B.
Yeah.
And B.
Well, yeah, but even if you tell them
the kind of glasses, you can see the lizard face. Well. Yeah. If you look at
the thing is, a lot of people
they do look like turtles.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mike, what I mean. You could have all the proof in the world and show it to someone, and because of their fucking fear, that they're gonna deny it, just because they don't want to accept the truth, because their little brains can't handle it.
I don't care. I could drop dead at any second. I don't care, right?
Well, see, that's why I tell people I'm getting to the point where I don't even like telling people anything anymore, because I'm 50 fucking years old. My lifespan here is going to be in a short period of time. I really don't give a fuck what happens to any of you fuck wives. You know what I'm saying? Because time the shit hits the fan, I ain't going to be here.
Yeah. That's why. Well, one of my chemo nurses, she told me, she's actually a urologist nurse, but she takes the blood out of me for the stuff, but she wasn't a chemo nurse. But she said, I don't think you ought to get a train. You should be buying yourself some stuff with that COVID money. I'm like, okay, what? What should I buy? More socks, more underwear, so I can shit them?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I told my cancer doctor. He thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, but see,
Gotta stay upbeat and positive.
yeah, well, I get that shit all the time because they like, well, you do this with your money. Well, yeah, but see, I already have money to pay my bills. I don't have to worry about the government giving me money to pay my fucking bill.
Yeah, I don't have nothing to pay.
You know?
The rent.
Yeah. And everything I own is owned. I'm not mortgaged. I'm not fucking financed. It's paid for. It's owned.
Yeah.
So when I get extra money, yeah, I put some of it here, put some over here, and the rest of it I just go, whee.
Everything I had in the 90s is fucking gone.
But my fucking bills are paid, though. That's the key word. My bills are paid. Yeah. You know, these young ones out here, they're mortgaged up to their fucking neck, and they get a stimulus check. And what they do, they go buy rims and video games. Are you fucking kidding me? And now they're all crying because their rent is 4 months due, and there's no more law saying they can't kick your fucking ass out.
Yeah.
People don't realize, you know, that law where, you know, they couldn't evict you and all that is gone.
Yeah.
It is gone, people. And if you don't start paying, you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, she's working still, you know.
Why do you think Nancy Pelosi and them are fighting the next stimulus? They don't want it out because they want those people to get kicked out. Because you know what's going to happen when they get kicked out? They're going to all blame the little orange man when it's their own damn fault.
Yeah, orange man bad.
Yeah.
Right?
But they're not going to take responsibilities for themselves. They're going to say, oh, orange man bad. You know, he got us kicked out. No, you got your ass kicked out, not anybody else. That's what pissed me off. Take responsibility for your damn self. Stop blaming other people.
The sad thing is, just there's a good share of people that believe them. But I've seen a lot of people.
Well, morons are easy to coax. Like I said, a puppet show.
I know a lot of people are saying, you know, these Democrats are just.
Because I'm going to tell you, half the people I meet that say they hate Trump, I ask them specifically why they hate him, and they can't fucking answer me. Or they just say it because so-and-so said it, or their little group said he's bad. But I said, what has he done to you personally? Well, I just don't like him. Well, just because you don't like him, I don't like him either, but he's a great fucking president.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait till it comes out with the executive order giving us another stimulus. Or we'll see what happens if they don't approve it tomorrow, right? We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit back and laugh while I pass away. You know? I don't know.
Well, the thing is, people don't realize he's not threatened to sign a stimulus.
No,
He's
he's
actually said if worse come to worse, he's going to pull his own funds to make sure that the people that were devastated by this are paid. Y'all got to realize that man got fucking money.
Oh, yeah, he does. Well, yeah. I didn't ever seen that interview, or anything, but you know.
Yeah, he's not even taking a paycheck.
No, most presidents don't. 99% of the presidents have never taken a paycheck.
No, he's on. No. See, you got that wrong. You better reverse that.
What?
He's the only one for a very long time that's ever not taken a paycheck.
Really?
Yes. Every rest of them took every fucking dime and then some.
Wow.
Yeah. Think about it. Look at all your senators. They only make about $174,000 a year, but yet they're all multimillionaires. Think about that.
No. I meant, the pay,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm just saying, yeah, he's the first in a long, long, long time that's ever not taken a paycheck.
I was told wrong then.
Yeah.
I don't know where I heard that on the news, probably, but
probably CNN because they like to lie about everything.
Yeah, it's on the local news, probably CBS or ABC.
Yeah,
that's when I don't watch them anymore, anyway.
Yep.
But yeah, well, thank you for setting me straight there. But, yeah, I didn't think Trump probably was because he's already richer than hell.
Yeah.
But he's like, going to pay us out with no money, huh?
Yeah, that was
$1 billion, $3 billion.
Yeah.
Or or something. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
There's so many numbers to throw at you, you know. Can't keep them all straight.
Yeah. No, I just get tired of people wanting to blame their falls on somebody else when they did it themselves.
Yeah, I just want more green stuff. That's all I want it for.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing else to buy. I got to die happy at least, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have wood. I don't think the old guy's bringing me wood. I haven't seen him in a while. I see his wife. I see his son over there mowing the lawn. I never seen him. I think he's in the hospital. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
That's what I tell him.
Yeah. I know his wife lost rid of it, so.
Yeah.
Well, she's the one that, you know, it was her idea, you know. He said, "Oh, my wife wants me to get rid of that. Maybe I should give it to you." Like, well,
yeah.
You and your twin brother, who's dead now, had it, so maybe you want to keep it. I don't know.
I don't know either.
His twin brother went to my wife's church, and they were. I couldn't keep them straight. He wanted. Oh, I saw you at church. No, that was my brother. I was like, oh,
yeah.
Shit. He's a goddamn good wood carver too.
Yeah, just like all this big extra food stamps they've been giving everybody, including me. They even gave them to me. I normally don't need them, but I took them when they offered it this time because the fact is, you know what I've been doing with mine? Buying shitload of grain, rice, and dry beans.
You know what?
Yep.
I quit food stamps about 3-4 years ago because I didn't want them nosing around in my business.
Right. Well, the only reason I did it because right now, you know, if I was to be on them, they only offer me like $100 a month. It's not shit.
You know, when I was at my mom's, I was getting about 150.
Yeah.
When
but right now, you know what they're giving me a month right now? $650.
Wow.
So I've been buying all kind of dry shit and storing it away because I know what's coming, and I keep trying to tell these people. They out buying steaks and lobsters and shrimp. And I said, you fucking retard. How you going to keep that cold when there's no electricity in your fucking area? Do you realize right now in the United States, there's 2 million people without power and they have hardly budged to get it back home?
Yeah, it was big. One.
Yeah. But see, they don't report on that. It don't fit the agenda, you know?
Well,
there's 2 million people right now without electricity in the United States. 2 million.
Because it's storm.
Yeah. Well, because all these Democrats are trying everything they can do to make him look bad so he doesn't win the election. But they're just fucking themselves is all they're doing. And it's so funny to watch. Because everybody knows the fucking truth. They can't lie no more because there's too many people telling on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you still have that little handful that goes, hey, look, a puppet show.
And I wonder why nobody liked Bernie.
Well, Bernie's a fucking nutcase.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. But at least he had his brain with him. He was fucking incoherent.
He's got to stand up and tell him how it is, you know?
Yeah.
That's what they didn't like about Brownie.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he wanted communism, but not like they want.
Yeah.
Yeah. He don't really want communism. He wants socialism, but, you know, socialism falls to communists real fast.
The little bit of social studies that I had, the first thing we learned is when you're a democracy, you tend to gravitate toward that, and they tend to gravitate toward what we are.
Yeah.
Constantly keeps happening. Thousands of years after thousands.
Well, yeah, but see, you're like me. You're at the age. You remember a lot of shit. Think about it. Everything that they're doing right now, what the government's trying to do, what the Communist Party of the United States is trying to do. Because people forget, we've had a Communist Party in the United States for a long time.
Yeah.
They were always on the back burner, but they slowly infiltrated into the Democrat Party and took it over, and people are too stupid to realize that. But they don't realize the same shit. Now, I'm talking the exact same shit they're doing right now with Antifa, BLM, and all that shit. They already done it in the 50s and 60s. You had the Black Panthers and the Russian Communist Party grouped together in the 50s and 60s to do the exact same thing they're trying to do now, but it's just a different outlook of it.
I just got a pop-up. Trump just banned TikTok.
Oh yeah. Well, TikTok is no different than that fucking Pokemon shit that everybody was running around filming and flagging everything for the Chinese government. You dumb fuck.
I know.
You thought you was playing a game. You was mapping out your territory for their military.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've never played it and never will.
Yeah. TikTok, same bullshit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But people won't listen. I'm at the point where, Mike, I'm not even going to say shit anymore. I'm just going to be that motherfucker in the background laughing, going, told you, fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let them find out the hard way. Because they don't want to listen the easy way.
Stock up on water. Stock up on this. Will she listen? No.
I got dry goods coming out my ass, and it's going to stay that way.
Well, we have really good water here. Our tap water is like artesian spring water, right?
Yeah.
Lightly treated. So I said, we should be having jugs of water saved up for when something happens. Something's going to happen. Nope.
Well, it's just like here. I tell people all the time, you know what kills me? Like here. Every time a hurricane's coming up to the Gulf, these idiots run to the store and buy out every single bottle, jug, and gallon thing of water, okay? And they know this 2 weeks before the storm comes. Okay, why can't you take empty containers, go to your fucking tab, fill it up, cap the shit, and then when the storm comes, you got water.
Yeah, it's simple.
But no, these idiots will go and buy a store completely empty, and then the storm goes, and that's it. Yeah. And they blew all that money on fucking water and bread and canned goods and shit, and never used none of it.
Well, when the pandemic first hit here, and they hit panic buying here. Well,
all the toilet paper and all that shit.
It's regional. It's only here in Madison and a couple other places.
Yeah,
they have a huge store with a big warehouse. People in this town emptied their warehouse and the store multiple times. They had to close down for like 2 weeks to restock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had to do that here too because the idiots were panic buying. But the funny thing is that not even Humble, Texas is not even maybe a 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
One of the largest depots there never got empty. But they would let all the stores empty and then they'd bleed it out. And then they let them empty and then bleed it out. And it was all fucking coronated.
Yeah.
You know, it's that last cash grab because they know the shit's getting ready to hit the fan.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, like when I was in Texas, the Connor water was like pool water to me.
Mm-hmm.
I could not drink it unless I bring it through a Brita filter, you know?
Yeah.
And even then, our water here is still way better than that. But yeah,
well, I'll give you a good example.
Bottled water that was bottled in New Jersey. Come on.
Yeah. But I'm going to give you another example. Almost every other channel you turn to in a commercial, what are they trying to do? Trying to sell you gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Think about this. This is what I told a guy that called me trying to get me to take some of my IRAs and turn it into gold. And I said, why in the fuck would I do that? He said, well, don't you want to secure your future? I said, let me tell you, when the shit hits the fan, the only thing that's going to secure me is food.
And water.
I can't eat fucking gold.
No.
And do you think if food is short in supply, that some numbnut's going to give me a gallon of water for 2 bars of gold that he can't do nothing with? He's going to tell me to go fuck myself.
Yeah.
Gold has no value. Only humans put value on gold.
That's my favorite thing nowadays. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Gold only has a value
Forget about
because
it.
humans gave it a value.
Yeah. Same thing
Just
with
like diamonds. Diamonds are nothing but a fucking rock in the ground. We gave it value.
Mhm.
But is that rock going to feed you? Is that rock going to give you water when shit hits the fan? No.
Unless you went with broken teeth.
Yeah. So I told that man, gold ain't gonna feed me and my family when all the markets are closed and everything's shut down. Yeah. Your neighbors are shooting you for a can of fucking beans.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I stocked up on dry goods and bullets.
Unfortunately, I don't have a gun anymore.
Yeah. Oh,
I should have kept
trust
mine.
me, you come to me for a can of beans, you're gonna be hurting.
Yeah.
You put it this way, if you get to that can of beans, you earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell people nothing, man. They don't want to listen. But I mean, it's just like in the 50s and 60s when the same shit was going. We didn't want to listen either. Yeah. And how did that work out for them back then? It didn't.
I don't know. I wasn't alive.
Yeah.
I wasn't born until 59. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just watch, I get tired of here. I go up there and I start dozing off. I start watching TV, watching old movies like American Graffiti and stuff,
Yeah. Yeah. But it always dumbfounded me how people run out and buy a store out of bread and water when the storm's coming, when they knew 5 days ahead of time they could have been taking empty milk jugs and empty containers and filling it with water before it went out or got contaminated from the storm,
Right.
Yeah. And then the storm don't even come and they bought $300 worth of fucking bottled water.
I was living in Florida. Remember Sandy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
Katrina, Sandy.
I was in North Florida.
Rita.
Like by kind of like Yulee and Fernandina Beach, but just
Yeah.
north of Jacksonville.
Yeah.
The airport, when the military jets would take off, they started going up right above our trailer.
Yeah.
I could literally count rivets. That's when they didn't really actually hit the afterburners. That's when they started going and they started putting power to it, But every morning I could hear them firing them. So by road, it was 40 miles, but I don't know how far. It wasn't very far as the crow flies,
Yeah.
When I hear the jet motors, it's probably maybe 10 miles away,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, we had a good food bank down there, and it's through a church, but they didn't sort of stuff it in their face, They were non-denominational.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, they pick 3 counties, 600 people every 2 days. That's a lot of food.
Yep.
And then USDA every once in a while, about once a month, the USDA would bring food in. Guess what we got from our box from the USDA? It had some chicken in it. Guess what? The shit was spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
As soon as we thawed it out, it smells bad. Throw it out.
Yep. Yep. They knew it was bad when they gave it to you.
Yeah. Let's kill the old people, the poor people.
Yep. Well, not that any bank, food bank giving you meat, it's to be ate right away because it's already at its limits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That grocery store is not going to give a food bank fresh meat. Okay,
Right.
They're going to give that meat that they were getting ready to throw in the dumpster.
Well, this food bank had some really good, meat sticks.
Right.
They had cases of them, and they were running toward the end where they were going to be expired. And then pretty soon they started giving us whole
Boxes.
container boxes of them to everybody's box to get rid of them on time, you know.
Yeah.
And man, them things are good.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what they're
Oh,
called
yeah.
though.
Well, I like them too, but like you said, when they give them out like that, you better eat them right then. You better eat them within a few days or weeks.
They
Yeah.
didn't last even a week around us.
Yeah. No,
They were
no.
gone in mostly a day, you know.
Yeah. Same here. I've had them give me a handful of them. I'll be like, I can eat that by noon.
they were fresher than the actual store. Sometimes you got to look at, you know, like going to the Kangaroo.
Right.
I looked at the date on them, and these things were expired 6 months ago, and they're still trying to sell them.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, lady, this is expired.
Yep.
She took them off the shelf. Guess what? They're back on there the next day. I took them right
Yeah.
back. Why did you put these back up? Oh,
Soon as you walk out, they throw them right back up.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I couldn't bitch too much because every month
Hey,
we
twin.
buy 3 cartons of our little $1 a pack
Hey, Daddy.
mini cigar things to last the whole month, you know.
Oh yeah.
Until that's what after I got back, I started rolling my own, you know.
Yeah. Well,
Buying them damn things anymore.
all I'm just saying is buckle up tight because October is going to be a weird one
Yeah.
because they're already desperate, and it's going to even get even more desperate come October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind
There's a lot of people are going to be surprised by it, but you know I've tried to warn as many as I can, but they don't want to listen to me anyway, so they're going to learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I just like when they were all out telling these people, "Oh, don't worry, we're not going to allow them to evict you." Come on, think about it. How many times you been in a neighborhood and seen a family drug out of their house by the sheriff department because you know it's closed for repossession or eviction notice?
I don't know. I don't hang out in the neighborhoods.
Yeah, me either. That's why I moved out of the city. And you'll never catch me back in another city.
Well, I'm actually in the city. We're not very big. We got less than 7
Yeah.
people. You
Yeah,
know?
but I mean, you're not sitting in a place like New York, Chicago, fucking Seattle, Washington, California, any of that shit.
Yeah.
If you're on the coast, I'm gonna tell you right now, move. I don't give a shit what coast city you buy, unless you're in the deep south. Get the fuck out.
I'm in Wisconsin.
I mean, at least get out of the city anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
I still have a tent if need be.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know the
That's
weird
like
thing is?
Yeah.
Did I was telling the doctor this? Yeah, because I got fibro, and the whole time I was on chemo, I didn't have as much fiber pain. I don't get
Yeah.
it. No.
Yeah, that's why my next vehicle I'm working on is going to be a diesel. Hopefully a 12 valve diesel with a
Right.
mechanic pump. And the reason I want that because you know as well as me, when the shit hits the fan, I can run that bitch on cooking oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother had a 92 Dodge with a
Cummins, yeah,
Cummins in it. Yeah.
that's what I want, a 12 valve Cummins with a mechanical pump. Not the electric one, the mechanical pump. Because you can run that shit on anything. Anything that'll compress and burn.
Yeah.
Diesel, kerosene, oil lamp, you know, lamp oil.
Just
Yeah.
came out with it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing,
Like,
you know, and he bought that because he had a bundle, you know, the bundle route for the paper, you know.
yeah.
And he'd load up the truck, and the thing was full to the top. In the back was bundled. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah. But it's
And
still poor.
that motor didn't give a damn what was in there.
No,
Just
because that's what a
like
diesel's
plywood.
made for.
Yeah,
Diesel's made for pulling, pure power.
yeah. But you know, I'll say one thing though. As soon as he found out that them tires that came on it, he was on flat ground or a trailer and it was snowy.
Yeah.
Stuck on flat ground. And guess who pulled him out? A guy with a front wheel drive car.
Yeah.
With an anchor rope. With a little bitty anchor rope.
Oh yeah.
My
Well,
anchor.
Sometimes all it takes a little nudge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, lucky it was flat. It was funny because Hansi was up there. He was from his brother, either from Switzerland. They were here for summer, and I took them out fishing.
Yeah.
And they tried to teach me Swiss. I learned a couple of Swiss words. Fishly, minnow. We're fishing off the sandbar. They took them out in the boat. We were fighting the sandbars, and they loved it. But yeah, I wonder what ever happened to them guys.
Yeah. Biddy, I've been trying to tell them for fucking the last year and a half, start storing up dry goods, beans, rice. That's like me. I eat pickles out of gallon jars by the ton. And you know what? I save every jar because I fill them with beans, I fill them with rice, and I fucking heat them up, seal them, put them up in the pantry. Yeah. I got lentils, I got dry beans, rice, oak.
Don't forget the spices.
Nah, fuck, I'm not even worried about spices because spices I can grow.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying right now I'm concentrating on food like
I
dry
gotta get
goods,
me some
rice,
slap your
beans,
mama, man.
Yeah.
I love that.
Canned meats. People. He's like my friend. He said, "Oh, I've been buying a lot of meat, put in my freezer." I said, well, "How you gonna keep it cool when there's no electricity?" Well, I got a generator. Well, how you gonna buy fuel when nobody's selling it to pump it? There's no power to pump it. And he's like, "Well, I didn't think about that." I said, "That's why if you want to store meat, you buy meat in a can or jar it yourself."
Or make some pemmican.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better learn to start making your own homemade spiced ham and start fucking jarring it.
or yeah.
Yeah.
Or Virginia ham or something that's dried, Buy a shitload of salt and make your own,
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hey, everybody.
Come on. There you go. Come on, Cat.
Power again, buddy?
How you doing?
Did you lose your power?
No.
Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried because I saw on the news.
Yeah.
Everybody, a lot of people in Connecticut are without power right now.
Yeah, 2 million.
We didn't see it yesterday, so we thought
it wasn't that many people.
No, I'm talking about between y'all and the other area. There's 2 million people sitting without power right now. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. I got my glasses today.
One area was so bad, Trump had to send in the National Guard to do shit because, you had some more of those retard Dems that, trying to do everything.
No. Trump didn't send them in. Lamont was begging for them.
Well, yeah, I know. But I'm just saying they're going to make it look like, the sky, the stormtroopers were sent by Trump. They're not going to admit it was asked for by their own. Yeah.
No, the local rag was all on Twitter about it earlier. I'm like, I didn't even bother reading the article. I'm like, forget it.
Yeah, it's funny how their attitude changed when shit hits the fan, huh?
Yeah.
We don't want them. 5 minutes later, help!
Mayor they have up in Madison, 45 minutes north. The university town. Oh my God. Let's erase history. Let's take all the statues down. Let's just totally erase it.
Yeah. Well, it don't really matter if they erase or not. Because like I already said, the shit that these dump costs are pulling right now, they tried to pull in the 50s and 60s. Okay. We're repeating it anyway, so it don't really fucking matter.
You know what I'm worried about? When they start burning books.
Oh, some have already started that shit.
Oh,
Yep.
guess what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of?
Hitler.
Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
don't like saying the man's name.
Well,
That's how it started over there.
they're playing by his rule book, so I might as well say his name.
Dude, there was book burning freaking yahoos way before Hitler was even born.
Oh yeah, I know. No, back then they burnt scrolls, not books.
No, a few hundred years ago, they were burning books. A few hundred years before that, they were burning books. Dude, it never ends. It never
I
ends.
know. The Persian Empire was burning scrolls and books when they raided each country. Yeah.
Wow.
They would burn entire life.
The library at Alexandria is gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, history seems to repeat itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, regardless if you know it or not, because most of them don't learn it anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean, you can write history all you want in the book, but if no one reads it, they're going to repeat it anyway.
Hey, Mama Redneck. I see how you doing.
Hey, doing okay.
Awesome.
You're doing a lot better today.
I'm glad you girls like those skulls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I went over to Ada's today and to do some other stuff and hang out, and every once in a while she'd just reach over and like stroke the top of the skull.
Yeah. I would be doing it too.
It's like a sensory thing for her. She's really digging it. So
I don't know how she feels. No way.
Yeah. Would that be a new thing with a broken head?
I have no idea what anybody could be talking about.
Hey, Donna,
Yeah.
Kitty Boo.
Don't have a clue. Hey, look! If you notice on the top of the shoulder top of the skull,
Are those like
Shiny.
metallic?
the metal.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah,
metal
they're
for
shiny
it.
as hell.
Okay.
These
Well,
are
yeah, if you look on the skull, you can see where he's been rubbing it. They're nice and shiny.
these are solid stainless steel.
Wow.
Oh, right on.
I have a fetish for stainless steel.
Hey, look, I know this is unrated, but we're still trying to keep it family here, okay?
This is 7.5 pounds.
Wow.
That's
When I built my boat,
316.
all the screws were stainless.
That's
okay?
awesome.
This is 316 stainless, dude. You will never hurt this thing.
Yeah, well, see, that's why those little two slots right there. You put your finger like that, and you walk up behind somebody, boing!
So
Oh yeah.
I just finished
Beat
up.
on the head.
I just finished up my Pampered Chef party, and if I'm remembering correctly, I earned $90 worth of free product, and
Wow.
three half price items. Any item half price. So
Yeet.
it's pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good party. Yeah.
Oh, I have to show you this. There's two people here that haven't seen my new glasses.
Oh.
This one's the size of a grape. This one's
Yeah.
$11.
Wow.
This one is $50, and that big one, I'm not picking it up again. The big one is $150.
Oh wow. What in the world?
$20. Watch.
Well, Mike, she said get tweezers. She didn't say magnifier.
Thank you for putting. Oh, okay, I see.
Cool.
Yeah.
And it's kind of light.
See, not only can he see, he can find it in the dark.
I found my light up glasses the other day because after I moved I couldn't find them. I found them the other day and washed them up and stuff.
Yeah. It
Yeah, my
came
eyes
with
are irritated.
the elastic strap is optional. It had bands but
Yeah.
because of the batteries, it's a little heavy, so it wants to slide down your head. So if you're gonna wear it for a long time, to wear the
Man.
Yeah, I'm happy to put it on there. But yeah, I can see my N scale coupler now.
I did $552.30 worth of sales.
Damn. Nice.
$90 in free product. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I love free stuff.
Yeah.
And all I had to do was for a week, every morning, my Pampered Chef lady would send me something like in Messenger. All I had to do was copy and paste it into my party group. And that was all I had to do.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
And I get $90 worth of free stuff for copying and pasting shit for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Plus you half price shit.
Yeah, but I'm not. I honestly can't afford the half price stuff, so I'm just getting the free stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't even afford most of it if they put it at a third. Yeah.
Oh my!
I mean,
yeah. My magic cup has magical stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's I for $25 at Sam's Club, I got a big, huge bottle of Sky vodka.
Yeah.
And I just made a cherry Coke slushie with it.
Yeah, it's good, ain't it?
God.
Is it a slushy or a sloshy?
Definitely a sloshy.
Yeah.
The Sky comes in a pretty nice bottle too.
It does. Yeah. It does. It's a pretty bottle. I may use it for making wine.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Grey Goose and the other ones, you got the bottles, you can turn it around and see different things in there.
Yep.
I was always looking at them at the liquor store until I got pulled away by the other one.
Yeah.
You know,
Speaking of using other bottles, I got a lot of wine bottles that were bought and given to me. And I saved the bottle, especially if someone's got the plastic cork, you know, to put my homemade stuff in. It's funny because I'll put it in there and somebody won't ask and they'll pour them a glass, not realizing it's moonshine in it, not wine.
Yeah.
And they'll pour, you know, they'll get one of the little half Christlets and fill it up and go,
yeah. Well, I think I really can't drink blackberry brandy.
Oh, what? I got some Mayhaw brandy and some muscadine brandy right now.
Well, that's the first thing I ever got drunk on. So, and every time I've ever gotten drunk on it ever again, like the night I went through the barbed wire fence, I had one swig of blackberry brandy and then bad shit happened. You know?
Yeah.
Mr. Where did I say what was? I'm not paying attention to my own conversation. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Maybe, we're talking about our Pampered Chef party. That's on our Facebook.
Oh,
yeah. The Pampered Chef party was on my Facebook page, but it's over now.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to order something quick, I can probably catch my my Pampered Chef lady and she can put an order in. But
yeah,
I only need like $53 to get to the next level.
I paid $53. I'd order it right now.
then I'd be at the $115 level.
Oh, I was going to tell you, Susan, I wish you would have lived closer so you could taste this. But if you ever get your hands on a good deal with strawberries, take them suckers and smash the shit out of them and blanch them. Don't boil them.
Okay.
Blanch them, smash them up, and do Papa's recipe. That shit is absolutely delicious.
Okay. Well, Ken wants me to come and look at the sky because we're getting ready to have a storm, and the sky is purple. So I will be right back.
Oh, you got some purple haze? Sweet.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Let's look at the purple haze. Come on now.
No.
We'll look at the haze.
I'll be right back, and then I'll talk to you more, Twin, because I'm not
we don't get the purple haze, just her. Damn it!
Seems like we're all bald. Have you guys heard about that needling trick to grow hair? Would you guys do that? That's like, hell no. I'm not poking holes in my head. Like run a needler on my head. No.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Just like the guy whose big feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't make songs like that no more.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like a fool on a hill. He's
Yeah.
sitting perfectly still.
Anyway, who the hell's in the chat?
The
Hey, it's
fool
Miss
on a
Twin
hill.
Flame. How you doing, Twin? What's going on? Hey, Donna. How you doing?
Could be a big
Well,
one. Too.
Well, was it purplish?
What's up, Bitty Boo?
Mrs. Twin, if you want to order something, the party's officially over, but all I have to do is let my Pamper Chef lady know that I'm getting a late order, and she'll put it in because she's not actually putting in the orders until tomorrow. So what? Okay, I don't get what you were saying though, where you said, where did I say that was, where I was making 30 for 5 minutes? I don't understand what you're
I
saying.
think I know what she's talking about. You're getting a discomfort putting the copy and paste and stuff for 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. I can hook you up with my Pampered Chef lady if you're interested in doing a Pampered Chef party, because it literally is that easy. Takes you 30 seconds to copy and paste into your party, and that's all the work you have to do.
Yeah.
You know, and like I've earned $90 worth of free stuff just by, you know, copying and pasting and then participating, you know, playing the little games and you know, greeting people when they join the party and stuff. But that all takes seconds. So it really is like no time out of your day. And the sky isn't purple. It's like an evil gray. It's green and nasty.
Yeah.
It'll be green and yellow and then hail and shit.
I know, right? Right, Donna? Come on.
Hello, David P.
Mrs. Twin, do I have you on Facebook?
Hi, Dave P. How you doing? Who's Dave P. anyway?
Let me look
Man,
and
it's
see.
hotter than hell down here.
It wasn't too. I mean, it was warm, but it wasn't like hadn't been like it had been.
The problem is it's starting to get humid out because tomorrow's gonna get real warm. But she had the dryer running. And that heats the basement up because the thing is not hooked up anymore.
My AC's been pumping like a crazy man for a long time. And I keep trying to adjust it because it's malfunctioning.
Yep. That's why my laundry.
There's nothing I can do.
It's built in the back.
If I could disable the Wi-Fi inside of it, I think it would behave better.
Maybe.
Yes, I said Wi-Fi.
Mrs. Twin, I just requested you as a friend so that you can actually go and look at my page if you want to. Ken is sending me pictures of lightning. Hold on. Ooh. Hang on, let me make this.
Did he actually catch lightning in a picture?
Yeah. Jesus, Ken's a good photographer.
Oh, that's cloud lightning there.
Yeah, the sky is dark, but that lit up that cloud big time.
It looks like a nuclear explosion.
It does.
You sure it wasn't?
Can you see the details in the clouds?
Oh yeah, I can see the outlines of it and everything. Yeah. I see the end.
It should be vaporized by now, but you know.
Yeah,
it looks like a sunset.
Yeah, it looked like fingers coming out from the burst. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a slam of lightning there.
Yeah.
And then
I like that cloud lightning. It's cool as shit. Yeah.
There's a little lightning behind the big nasty looking cloud.
Yeah.
So
I like them big lightning bolts where you can actually see the.
Awesome, Mrs. Quinn.
Yeah.
I'll get a hold of her and tell her that somebody might be ordering, just to
Give her a heads up.
give her a heads up. Yeah. Hang on.
I think I have to start cooking.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Sometimes that happens if you want to eat.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
pardon,
You know-
I just got up.
Yeah.
You know what we eat for dinner?
What?
Shrimp. Nothing but shrimp
Okay.
with
Yeah,
like hot sauce, barbecue sauce, butter.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love shrimp.
Okay.
Usually when I order Chinese, it has something
Yes, Crystal.
with a bunch of shrimp in it, you know.
Oh,
Crystal's
yeah.
hungry.
The cheapest way I can get shrimp. Like tongue ting shrimp and every kind of other shrimp and Happy Family.
Okay, Bubba Gump.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I am Bubba Gum.
Barbecue shrimp po' boy,
Yeah,
shrimp fricassee,
Bobby. You know.
shrimp scampi.
Somebody actually sat down and wrote down all the things that Bubba said for how to prepare shrimp. And in the movie, he listed over 120 ways to prepare shrimp.
Oh, yeah.
If
Oh,
you-
yeah.
It's not surprising.
that
pretty
list
easy to
goes
read.
on and on.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
pretty easy to freaking sit there and read a recipe book
Yeah.
into a freaking camera. Come on.
I know, but still, that's a lot of ways to prepare shrimp.
Well, yeah, it made for a great scene too. It started out there in the morning. They're scrubbing, doing this and that.
My favorite when he got
Tile,
favorite-
and you know,
Yeah,
by
my
night
favorite
time, you still was saying it.
yeah, my favorite's when he got the shrimp kebabs.
What?
Mrs. Twin, my pampered chef lady said, "Cool, if you feel like ordering something, it's still open, so you're more than welcome to if you want to."
Yeah, but that's Americanized shit. That's not really Chinese. That's Americanized Chinese. Coconut
Oh yeah,
shrimp.
I know.
Yeah.
What's the closest thing to get to real? If I beg them hard enough, they can make me some real stuff.
Well, that's like Mongolian food from Chinese is not Chinese either. It's Americanized Chinese.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Well, if I
Well,
want
'cause they
real
have-
Mexican food, I can go next door.
Well, they have a version of Mongolian, but they don't call it Mongolian. I can't even pronounce it.
They have a version?
But it's dry. You know, it's not saucy and wet like,
Yeah,
I like
Wait,
it wet
wait.
saucy.
I'm
Oh,
the name
I-
of the Szechuan.
And what is this wet saucy version's name?
Crystal.
Yeah. What's your last name? Meth?
Version? No, that shit sailed a long time ago.
Yeah.
I have a cutting board.
that's
I have a
so
cutting
good.
board just like that, Justin.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a mat.
Oh, okay. Then I don't have a cutting board just like that. I have a red cutting board that, like a red acrylic, but one
Yeah.
side of it has melt marks from doing hot knives.
Yeah.
No, where she burnt the shit out of it.
No, not where I burnt the shit out of it. I was doing hot knife
Yeah.
marijuana.
Oh, that hot knife.
Yeah, like nobody's ever done that right in their freaking kitchen before, huh?
You
Stick
know
the
what?
knife right in the element on the stove, wait for that sucker to get hot, and then freaking drop it and
Yep.
Me and my brother had to go look.
I would line them up. I would line them up like little soldiers, and then oh yeah.
One tin soldier rides away.
Yeah,
Just make sure.
Donna,
Just
I
make
could
sure if you're
get
standing that you actually freaking like don't hit the floor.
What's that?
Make sure that if you're doing it while you're standing up that you don't hit the floor.
I have slid down the cupboard more than once.
Bet you have.
but in later years, as I got more accustomed to it, I made my step ex-wife slide down the cupboard several times, and she couldn't get her ass up.
Just roll to the front door. You can step out the step. You be all right.
Right?
Yeah.
I watched a friend of mine do that one time, and he stood up like this, and he kind of did this, and then he went face first into a glass coffee table and shattered it.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Or you guys remember the shotgun from the old days?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
The coat sleeve or whatever?
Yeah, I remember that.
Christ.
Have you ever done a milkshake?
No.
Oof.
Yeah, it brings all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, I bet it does.
You basically you put a tube on the bottom of a bowl, usually like a broken bowl, and then you have to put your mouth around the bowl so you don't burn your lips, and then you exhale and blow into that tube or into that bowl after you've lit it, and then you take the tube and you put it down into a frozen glass, and you slowly bring it up the side of the glass, and it fills the whole thing with smoke, and then you dip it up and drink it like a milkshake.
You blow into a tube.
That's the only thing I blow into.
Well, my friend Chris had a really nice bong that she would put ice cubes in. Yeah. And anything else she wanted in there. And then she'd light that thing. Man, a couple of times. I had to drive home after one of them.
I heard that thought, man.
Miles.
Tying 3 joints around your pecker is not going to be considered a blowing in a straw, okay?
If I smoke too much, then I smoke too more.
When you're that high and you're driving, it should not have happened.
At the place the place that I buy my kratom at, I got, because I have been buying there for a while, I actually earned a free water pipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's made of silicone.
Huh?
It's like bendy and shit. I can show you. I just don't know if I should show it on stream, so I won't. But yeah, it's actually quite neat, and I got it for free.
Why would the hell they make one out of silicone for it?
Because they resist heat.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that, but it's just the fact.
They're very sturdy.
Right.
You know, and they're kind of cool. I've got a couple pipes that are like that.
Yeah.
So
She was pretty sad when she had to get rid of. She named it. She named her that bong Jed. She had to get rid of it because her son.
Yeah.
The police were coming because he robbed somebody at the grocery store. He was 14.
Oh, what the hell?
And then we found out kids can do really screwed up shit when they're 14. He was on heroin.
Oh, dang.
Sounds like my little brother.
And we were wondering why he was running away. That's why.
Did he ever get straightened up?
Yeah.
No.
And then he gets in trouble again. He's in and out of prison, you know.
Oh, that's too bad.
Like mid 2000s, you know.
Wow.
The daughter turned out well.
My brother didn't.
Well, you know, he's also, you know, she was bipolar, and his real dad was bipolar, so he got it from both gene pools. So, and his mom was creative bipolar. You know what that meant? What I'm talking about? She just, when she went manic, she would just get really creative. You know, like just start beating like a son of a bitch. You know.
I had all sorts of like crystals and beaded stuff hanging from the ceiling in my apartment that I used to live in before I married Ken. I mean, like, and they were all hanging, so they were about this high above my head. So I was the only one that could walk in my apartment. I did that on purpose. Ken would walk in after I started dating him, and he'd have to duck down in order to get past my living room and get into the bedroom.
I can hear Ken.
You're not having this shit hanging in my house. Like,
fucking the beads and shit. I can just see that, you know.
I don't have a mallet.
oh, and I do have to just say that the water pipe that I got for free, I'm only using for CBD. So
Yeah.
We'll give you that much.
I don't think so.
I am. I'm only using it for CBD.
It just kind of blows my mind that they made it out of silicone.
Well, this is how screwed up people that are in drugs are. If you're gonna rob somebody, when would you rob them? Before or after they would come on in or out of the store?
Yeah.
I would rob them before when they were going in the store. Because they're coming out of the store, they already spent all their money.
Well, that's like where I used to live. There was like 3 blocks down the road where I used to live. They had a little, kind of like a halfway house for drug addicts and shit.
Yeah.
And they had a group that would come there every Wednesday and it was every Wednesday and Friday for what was that shit there? Black tar, hash.
Yeah.
And I was expecting to see adults. The youngest was 10.
Oh, dang.
Jesus.
There was a 10 there. There was 2 12-year-olds, 4 14-year-olds, a 20-year-old, and then a 32-year-old dude. He was the oldest.
Wow.
You know what the scary whole thing that we learned from them, though? There's more people on heroin than you think.
Oh, yeah.
Lawyers, doctors, nurses.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, we had a lawyer get disbarred because someone actually filmed him in a parking lot in his car, lighting the foil up, and
Wow.
he got
I
disbarred.
got to show you guys something.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Hang on. Green screen. Okay. This, right, let me see. Right there is Rapid City.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Holy mackerel.
That's like a massive storm. The orange and red in there is like really bad.
Yeah. No, like, is that heading up or down, east, west, north,
That's
south?
it's heading east. So it's going across us. So it won't be here for long, but it's going to be pretty intense, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Donna says she's just a week left to her birthday, wondering what she can get into.
Nothing, because she couldn't handle the last thing she got into. And with her earache, she can't be drinking. Because she's on antibiotics.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. If you're on antidepressant medicine, you shouldn't be drinking, right?
No.
Correct.
No.
It washes it right the hell out of your system, right?
Yep.
That's what my psychiatrist told me. You know what my son told me? Dad, that's a myth.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah. There's a lot of medicine.
Stop giving them advice after that.
Let me tell you a little secret. There's medicine you can take, and pineapple juice will fucking eliminate it.
Or grapefruit juice.
Yeah.
Grapefruit juice, yeah, grapefruit,
I forget what
pineapple.
method it is, but I used to be on one. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Grapefruit
Well, yeah,
juice.
because I'm on 3 different high blood pressure medicine. 2 of them I can't have anything like grapefruit. I can't have anything pineapple. I can, after it's in my system, and I've done taking, and 2 hours later I can eat it, but beforehand I can't. Yeah.
I'll have to look that up because I'm on a high blood pressure med. So is Ken.
Yeah.
we're both on cholesterol meds.
Well,
You
my
know?
doctor told me a rule of thumb: if you're taking any kind of medication, prescribed medication, stay away from grapefruit and pineapple juice.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't be taking it with it anyway. Don't be drinking the,
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Is it lisinopril by any chance?
Oh, I don't.
Lisinopril
No.
on that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm on Lispirol, I'm on Norvac, and I'm also on what's the other bullshit? Oh,
Speaking of that, I almost forgot to take mine. I took them. Forgot to take them yesterday, so I took them early this morning.
Alavastain, or I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Avorstatin,
Yeah.
lisinopril, tamoxifen. I can't pronounce any of these. This is my Flomax. If I don't have Flomax, I can't pee properly. I got a tickle with Citabro. I don't like Avorstatin. That is for. Oh shit! Where's the other one? Oh, take this one while I'm thinking of it. This prednisone tastes nasty.
Mrs. Twin, if you're still in chat, thank you. If you're not, well, I thank you in Messenger. So.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is so weird. This arm is still numb, and it feels so weird. Like I touch it to my leg, and it's like I'm touching my leg with something other than my arm. It's weird.
Yeah, kind of like mine was for a while. I touched myself certain places, and I'd be looking like, who the fuck is touching me? Oh, it's me.
I know. I had a problem after my stroke.
Justin, I'm gonna mail you a fucking meat hammer, okay?
All right, that's what was going on with me. Was I had a stroke? So
Yeah, I know.
See now, people see what Captain's doing right there. That's called common sense. He didn't have a meat hammer, but he improvised.
Beat it! Oh, harder!
Beat it! Beat it!
No, I gotta give credit to. I thought
Did you
Bob
ever
and
think
Tom
that
show.
you'd see Captain Jerk beating his meat?
There was a sign at a meat like a butcher. It's lost meat. The meat can't be eat.
Yeah, hey Captain, I'm gonna put that in the caption. Come watch Captain Jerk beat his meat. Hey, I wouldn't be lying.
Right?
I didn't say what
misleading,
meat.
but you know.
And they would be like, he's not beating his meat. Well, you got a dirty mind, motherfucker.
Yeah. He's making Swiss steak. You know what cube steak is made of?
Yeah,
What?
the cheapest beef you can get, and roll it through
Yeah.
a tenderizer. Yep.
Yeah.
My aunt used to have one of them things, and I'd love to have one, but I can't never find them.
Well,
Remember that where you could take it,
her
hand
mom
crank
and
it?
butcher downtown.
Yeah.
If I wanted some cheap meat, I
Cheap
get on
steak.
there.
I like cube steak for chicken fried steak,
Yeah.
but I like because a lot of times around here you can get those plank steaks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Real cheap, but I want one where I can run it through there and cube, make it cube into cube steak and then bread it and chicken fried.
Right.
Chicken fried steak.
There was a nice restaurant in Conroe where all the record drivers hung out, and they had the best chicken fried steak in town, probably the whole state. And then he took me to a steak place that nobody knew about.
I tell you, most places I've ever eaten chicken fried steak had good outcome was Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Crackle Barrel. Yeah, they can cook a chicken fried steak.
Their damn chicken's pretty good too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ever since chemo, I got this thing for chicken now.
Well, it's better for you.
Well, I was for some reason I just love chicken, but it's got to be done just right, you know.
Yeah.
I use my Instant Pot, and most people do their chicken in their Instant Pot according to the recipe for 16 minutes. I do mine for 18 to 19 minutes, and it comes out to the point that you can literally just take your fingers and shred it, and it falls
off the bone. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I only do chicken breasts.
Yeah.
I do not eat chicken off the bone. I think that's absolutely gross. So
okay.
I only get chicken breasts, but and the chicken breasts from Sam's Club are like this big. They're freaking huge.
Well, you would love Savoy's here because we have it's a butcher place where you can go. It's called Savoy's. You can get any part of the chicken deboned.
Nice. Well,
I don't care. I don't care if it's leg.
I don't like dark meat, so you know.
Yeah. Well, see, I like thigh meat because it's a mixture of white and dark. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can go here and get thigh, leg. Of course, the
You
breast.
know what I hate? One thing I hate about Popeyes is I ordered white meat and they gave me more wings than I get anything else.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want
That's
that. I want all meat, no wings.
Well, that's why you got to order. You got to order
all
mix.
wings. They're like, no, I don't want any wings.
Now, what you need to do is order mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I started doing.
Yeah.
I
So
was
if you
getting
order just white meat, you're gonna get more wings than you get anything. No.
Guys, Mrs. Twin is awesome. She just took me to the next level. I'm at $115 worth of free product.
Oh,
There
my
you go.
God.
There you go.
Cool.
That's awesome. Hey Ken, Mrs. Twin just ordered enough to take me to the next level.
So what level?
$115 worth.
Yeah, but what level is that?
I don't know what level.
All she knows is she gets $115 worth of free shit, man.
Yeah. I was at 90. Now I'm at 115.
That you had, it was like you had to sell 500 or something.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's 500, then 600, then.
Okay, I get you now. All right.
Yeah.
You're you might want to not being here, and you might want to go on the other side of the house
Why?
because you're missing a hell of a lightning show.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ooh, I just heard the thunder.
Oh,
I
thank
can.
you. Here. It's freaking blowing sideways. I got soaked out there.
Oh wow.
Sitting on the porch. By the way, that's why I opened the door. Is because there's a pillow inside on top of your purse where you put your purse in the
Oh.
basket. I didn't want it to get soaked.
A pillow.
Yeah,
like a
it sits
dog
on my
bed?
chair.
Oh, the pillow. What about the dog bed?
Dog bed's still out there, and blanket is still out there.
Okay.
I'll go out if you grab one of the two.
I'm not too worried about it. It'll dry up in a day, so not gonna.
Yeah.
That dog bed.
Yeah, it's going to get mighty hot this week.
Honey, I
All
just
the
bought
time.
that dog bed at a garage sale to put
Spike
out on the
used
porch.
to.
Spike uses it every time he goes out, just about.
He used to. Now he comes over to me.
No,
And
honey, I bought it on Saturday.
I'm giving him.
You got to try this.
We got other things in mind.
No, you got to try this. Just taste it.
What?
Just taste
Ain't even
it.
got anywhere to set shit down.
Taste it.
Pure pressure. Taste it. Taste it.
Taste it, my brother.
Eat your meat. You can't have any pudding. And how you can have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Is it too sweet?
Fuck is that?
It's cherry Coke with the vodka.
That's what it is. I hate cherry coke.
Oh.
I love cherry
Like,
coke.
what the fuck?
Ken, taste it. Ken, taste it.
I love it. I love cherry coke.
I'm gonna come in a glass and make you taste it next time.
Whoa!
I already know what that tastes like, and I don't prefer it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you wish.
I've only met one woman in my entire life that actually liked it. Okay? One.
That should tell you something.
Yeah. I mean, she just loved that shit.
Ew.
Gobble that shit up like a vacuum cleaner. I'm serious.
Was her middle name Booger?
Twin.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling
Thank
you,
you.
get your ass the hell up here.
Mm. Which button?
The donation button.
Hang on. Okay, let me see.
Anthony's got the same buttons as I do.
Donation button.
It's super chat.
Oh, the super chat. Okay, let me see. Let me find it. Mrs. Twin, this is for you.
Busted.
Marley's
But
up here.
Ken
What's up?
says taste it, or Gaffa says taste it, Ken. It's mango.
I can't stand mango either.
Us either. Have you seen our mango challenge on Ken's channel?
Oh God, it's funny as fuck.
You gotta go watch it. It's like it's the main video on his page. So when you go onto his page, it's like the first video there. It's hilarious.
Hey, Ken, I got a good one for you. Mango and marshmallow.
Mango marshmallow.
Might as well just round it out with cherry Coke.
Oh, okay, we'll put Dorito on top.
You know,
Mrs. Twin, I really appreciate you ordering and taking me up to the next level.
You wondering what all that noise was? You wondering what all that noise was?
Marley.
yeah.
Hey, Marley. I'm going to drive you crazy.
Bodie's
Marley,
doing
Marley.
better.
Come here, Chloe.
Yeah.
Come here, Chloe.
Where's she at?
Come here. Come here.
He's still getting sick off now, but he's getting better and better. Starting to gain weight.
Girl, you get a little thick. You get a little
Come here.
thick.
Come here. Come here. Oh.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Good girl.
Mwah.
Yeah.
She go, all right, where's my bull penis?
I had to sit down with Bodie yesterday and explain to him. I go,
Yeah.
that food
Hey,
there,
Spectrum.
that's Riley's food. That's for bad dogs. This food
Yeah.
over here is special food for Jack Russell's. This is for
Yeah.
you only. You got to eat this food. You're going to get sick. And then he started
Yeah.
eating that food only.
Hello,
He wasn't
Spectrum.
movement.
Yeah.
Guys,
Mango marshmallows.
yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
That's Gaffa.
What the fuck is that?
I can't even remember. They got me some tea with mango tea. It's like, ugh.
I need some tacos. My outfit isn't complete without tacos.
You know,
Yeah.
Matt, you know,
Mind what?
I thought it matched your background, but your dress.
No, mind what?
Going to get a couple of tacos.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I've been drinking.
Yeah.
Fucking alcoholic.
Yeah, fucking alcoholic.
I am not an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Let's make this perfectly clear.
He's just not a quitter.
Not an alcoholic, just not a quitter. Okay, I get you.
No. I haven't drank since the 90s. That doesn't make me an alcoholic.
No, come on.
That's
Get
a good thing, Mike.
Get it right. Alcoholics go to meetings, and I'm not a quitter.
I just stopped drinking for no reason whatsoever.
I think Chloe's hearing the thunder. She's getting a little nervous.
Well, how's my uncle?
I bought some rum. I couldn't drink it.
So that she
It
don't
tastes
think
nasty.
when I go back to bed, leave the door open so she can come find me. She fucking holds up to me,
Okay.
and then she feels safe.
The only problem
And
is
actually,
I
if you
can't-
throw a blanket over her, she's better.
well,
That's all you gotta fucking do. Well, don't do not that one. Throw my red shirt over her.
That's my red shirt.
Fucking way to take care of it.
Yeah.
You put a blanket over Chloe and she immediately settles down and
Yeah,
It's
chill
like,
out.
it's like putting a cover over an ostrich head. Yeah, Chloe's our little ostrich.
Yeah. Oh, Bodie, he's scared to death of storms. He
Oh,
goes
stop.
behind the couch and hides.
Well, Chloe's not scared to death anymore.
No, because I work
She's-
with her.
Yeah, Ken and I have both been working with her for 3 years, and she's nervous, but she'll cuddle up to one of us, usually Ken now, and get under a blanket, and she's fine then.
Yeah. He'll jump up on my lap and I'll have to, he doesn't cover up, but I'll say, you're going to be
That
safe.
might be copyrighted.
And he calms down.
That music.
Not me.
I don't know if it is or not, but
He don't give a fuck. either.
Hey, Justin, that's the good stuff. Clean your fingers off.
Yeah.
I want
But
this-
yeah, he's doing better. Still gets sick once in a while, but as long as he keeps eating his salmon food and he takes the pills,
yep.
he's doing better. He's gaining weight back, thank God. He was looking a little bit rickety. And that's,
Bless you.
bless you. I thought you're
Really no.
COVID! COVID!
background, but I realized
This stove refuses to let me cook anything properly.
Holding the zombie.
Yeah.
It
Guys,
was
I'll
supposed
be
to be
right back.
heated up already. It's just heating up now.
I got
Yeah.
something today that you guys are going to laugh your asses off at. I will be right back.
All right.
your stove won't let you cook properly.
I was going to
It
say,
will
better
not
be
let me
real
cook properly because the frickin' thing's broken. It's like a
Ah,
30-year-old stove, and it wasn't. It didn't.
Yeah,
They didn't work very well to begin with.
yeah,
It's one of those half stoves. It's like
yeah.
a half size. It's for like a dorm.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
a
for
part
midgets,
dorm.
right? You know.
It's a dorm stove, basically.
Yeah. Well, man,
I hate
Mary
living
down in Missouri, she had one of them glass top stoves. Holy shit, them things heat up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I cooked bacon in for the first time. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that stuff cooked quick.
But let me give you a clue about those. You know how you see people have the flat tops and then they have the pots that hang above them? Make sure the rack is secured in an actual beam, okay? Because I know a friend of mine just bought one of them and it fell and it blasted the whole top wide open. Uh-oh. She got her penis mask.
Oh,
You should order it at the hospital.
Susan, you got peckers on your face.
You know, most people wouldn't notice them were peckers. I
No.
like the design.
Several people looked at me and said, well, that's an interesting mushroom mask.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, it's mushrooms, all right.
yeah.
It doesn't look like what it is until you get right up close to it. So if you're that close, you're violating my 6 feet. Get the fuck away.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. A tangle of peckers.
That's as close as a pecker will ever get to my face.
Yeah.
Hi, Journey.
I'm leaving. I'm on the other side of the fucking.
Hey, Shiny, what's up? Hey,
Hey,
what do you think these are? Can you see that from there?
No.
Hold on, let me make you big.
mushrooms?
Can you see what that is?
Huh?
Shrooms?
It's mushrooms and hedgehogs.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So there's a little bit of Mario and a little
Yeah.
bit of Sonic.
Right
Yeah.
up.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, excuse me.
That's actually my bag or the caddy for the plastic bags.
Yeah.
Holy shit! 10 o'clock. I better be getting quiet.
You
Yeah, I have some of those. Similar but different. Almost the same type. I made bratwurst on the grill tonight. Jacksonville fries. So good.
Oh, you're frying stuff. I was like, what is that noise?
He was peeing on the floor.
Schnitzel.
That's what you were making.
Schnitzel. Pork schnitzel, to be exact.
Yeah. Yeah. Susan thought there for a minute a cow was pissing on Flat Rock.
Actually, I thought it was like
Raining.
hail. Because we're in the middle of like.
No, I
Yeah.
understand. You're traumatized by hail. I get it. I understand.
Shardy, you just came in. Did you come in soon enough to see my mask?
Yeah, sure, the mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Why am I leaning forward?
Is that mustard or sausages? Is that mustard and sausages or both?
No, that's what you say.
It's not just
Ma'am, I
that.
hate to tell you.
Lately, I've been leaning forward to talk. I don't know why. I look like an idiot when I do that.
Street craving for
No, that's when, ma'am, I hate to tell you, but them shiitake mushrooms look before him.
Yeah.
Shardy. She says, yes, I really did, Susan.
At least I'm circumcised.
Yeah, some true meaning of peckerhead.
A lady here in Rapid City is making adult masks, and she's got 4 different varieties, and this was the one I felt like I could wear in public
Get away with
and get away with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
without too many people going, oh my gosh, she got peckers on her face.
There's one that was really hilarious. It had flying dicks on it. But that was a little too obvious.
Yeah.
Give a new meaning to go take a flying bug.
Yeah.
Hey, did you have Shani?
Yeah, I should. Let me see.
I mean, if she wants to come up, that's up to you. But
No, I ain't got no
Well,
problem.
please have Sharni up. Sharni's delightful.
Hang on. Nope, she never did answer my invite.
Okay, hang on, I've got her.
Yeah, I have an invite sent.
Never answered my invite.
Yeah.
What the hell? Copy. Oh, I might have her on Ken's. Hang on, let me.
Well, I mean, I can send it to her through her channel. So.
Hang on.
Sharni, are you trying to tell us that you're just naturally a clown?
Me. If I start dressing up like Captain Spaulding, you know I'm in trouble. What are you scared of clowns, kid?
No. No, Scarney, you just have that radar like I do. It says, "Uh-oh, you need to hurry up and go over here. It's getting good."
We're starting to look like Captain Spaulding. Why does my head look lopsided? My glasses are crooked and shit.
There you go, Sharni, if you want to come up and join the fun.
Oh, really good.
I sent you a link.
I have never had schnitzel.
You don't say.
Yeah, I have it. It's right in the back of my knee. Oh, that looks so good.
Hey.
That's schnitzel? There's schnitzel. Never had it.
You can do it with chicken. You can do it with beef, pork. Doesn't matter. People do it with fish. Except Well, the only difference is that you don't beat the fish flat like you do with a pork chop or a steak or a chicken.
Yeah, fish don't like to be beaten, though.
Not too much.
Yeah. There's
Then
the,
it just like flake apart when you start cooking it. Shirley! What's up, girl?
hello, lady.
I seriously have the best comedic timing. The best comedic timing. So I came in right as she was putting the dick mask on her face.
So I said, you have that little voice that says, Sharni, you need to hurry up, get over here. It's coming, it's coming.
Yeah, my ears tingle. My ears just go like, whoop.
This is the best.
Her shiny senses are tingling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Good fighting.
listen,
They had shiny.
Yeah.
Hi.
why do dogs lay on your feet?
Hi.
I don't know, but it feels good when it's cold outside.
I don't
No,
know.
Chloe is too heavy to lay on my foot.
I know. They do it to the wife's feet too.
I have your shirt.
Wait, did you get it, Chloe? How about this?
That's sweet.
Come on,
That's why.
come on. Look, I'll cover you up. There you go.
Is that cooking noise? Is that why it's
Yeah.
so much interference?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's me cooking.
Oh,
Want to see?
I'll
It's
take one schnitzel, please. I'll take one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They look
Put that on my
pretty
lunch order for the day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lunch, check.
I'm
It is
making
about
four.
lunchtime, actually. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about lunchtime. It's 1 o'clock for me, midday. So
Yeah.
I'd love some schnitzel. Thank you. I'll take one.
good. Yeah.
Guys, go check out Halo Squirrel's latest video, or one of his latest videos. It's for dreams.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good.
Aw.
It's
I
pretty
haven't seen
good.
Tony in a
so-
while. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Tony's content recently. I really should get back in touch with him. It's been a while.
His last video for dreams. It's funny because he cares about her and doesn't want to like mess with her feelings, but he wanted to make her an FU video just so she
Yeah.
can have one like everybody else. So
Being
it's
perfect.
actually pretty funny. It's a good video.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Uh-oh.
So Sharni, I don't know if you heard what's been going on with me the last couple days.
No, I've been strapped to my computer doing business stuff. I'm so sorry. What's
That's
been
okay.
happening?
I don't expect you to keep track of me, but I went into the hospital on Monday after going to the urgent care clinic, and at the hospital they told me that I had had a stroke 12 days before.
Oh my god.
And the first doctor that I saw missed it completely and told me I had a pinched nerve.
Yeah.
Right.
And yeah, and then and then they told me to come back a week later if I was still having pain. So I went to a different clinic a week later, and that doctor went, "Oh my God, get to the emergency room right now. I think you've had a stroke." And sure enough, I ended up in the hospital for 2.5 days, and
Wow.
now I have a I don't know if you can see it or not. I have a Borg implant right here.
Yep.
It's monitoring for AFib.
Yep.
Did you say a Borg implant?
A Borg implant.
Yeah.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Captain, we told her resistance is futile.
Actually,
Nice.
She has joined the collective.
my AFib is the only reason I can be on Xarelto because I have that.
No, I haven't joined the collective. I'm more like 7 of 9. I'm,
Oh, she's in training.
You're not Picard yet, huh?
But I will tell you, I am so grateful to be alive.
Yeah.
Because I know how bad it could have been. I know I could be dead. So I am
Oh,
so
Jack,
grateful
Jack,
to be alive.
Jack, don't even get me started on how they missed that. That's like them telling me, "Oh, you got migraines. Learn to live with it." And then I had a freaking aneurysm with a stroke.
Yeah.
Jack, I had a headache. I had my whole right arm was numb and my right leg was partially numb. And so and there was many other symptoms of a stroke. And I asked the doctor 3 times, "Do you think I've had a stroke?" And he said, No. You've got a pinched nerve. A week later, after taking, what the hell is it? This is one of the things, I've got aphasia from this. Anyway,
Yeah.
I took an oh my God, anti-inflammatory naproxen. I took naproxen for a week, and I go back into a different walk-in clinic, and that doctor looked at me, and after actually doing a stroke test on me, went, "You're going to the emergency room right now."
Yeah.
And they admitted me for 2.5 days, and so.
Yeah.
So, do they know what caused it or what triggered the stroke?
Well, I had a blood clot that seemed to have resolved itself, thankfully.
Okay.
I know that was just a stroke of luck.
Yeah.
But I have the Borg implant to test for
AFib.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This fucking aphasia is pissing me off.
I remember that on for you.
That's one of the symptoms of stroke is aphasia, and I've got it good. But it's the other weird thing is I could beat off with this hand and it would feel like somebody else doing it to me.
All right. No.
If I was interested in that, it would feel good. But
Donna said, "Film it if you do."
So screwed up. I don't think I could even do that properly.
Yes, Jack. I had all the symptoms. The stupid thing was, I was in training to be an EMT for years, and I didn't catch it. I was off balance, which I've never been off balance in my life. For 3 days, I could not catch my balance. And I don't know what I was thinking. I just thought, oh, that's kind of weird. Instead of thinking, oh shit, I had a stroke. I was in training to be an EMT. I should have picked it up right away. But I also thought, I'm only 47. Well, guys, you can be 25 and have a freaking stroke.
Yep.
So if you suddenly find yourself off balance, if you find yourself slurring words, if you find yourself with aphasia, which means you can't come up with the words you want to say.
I'll be right back.
And I know Anthony's got many more because he's had a couple strokes. But those were some of the clues for me. And when I went in and got the doctor to actually listen to me instead of just say, no, you're fine, you have a pinched nerve, she freaked out and immediately sent me to the emergency room. I went to the emergency room, and within an hour, I was in the CT scanner.
Yeah.
And they told me, you're being admitted, you had a stroke.
Yeah, it happens.
To go. I'm like, what the? Yeah. So.
Yeah. My first one was Christmas Eve of 2013.
Well, Donna, there's a lot of signs for a stroke: being off balance, losing your ability to come up with the right words, slurring your speech, numbness in your like your right side or your left side. Or for me, I thought it was just my arm until the neurologist looked at me and she started tapping my leg and I couldn't feel it. I'm like, what the hell? So it's my whole right side. So I had a left side stroke, and thank God it wasn't one that affected my memory. It didn't affect any major systems. I just can't even explain how fortunate I was.
Me too.
And yeah, Mike understands.
All balance.
It's a fucking club to be in, though, isn't it, Mike?
The ground just comes up to meet you.
I can't tell you in the 3 days, like, okay, I had the stroke on day 1, and for 3 days, I could not keep my balance. And I was in training to be an EMT. I should have known. But I kept thinking, I'm too young for this. Don't fool yourself. Don't let yourself be fooled. Jack, I didn't catch anything in time. I was lucky that my symptoms weren't worse.
Yeah.
I caught it 12 days after I had the stroke. And they still put me in the hospital. I've now got the Borg implant. I'm on cholesterol medicine. I'm on blood pressure medicine. And a year and a half ago, my cholesterol was perfect.
Yeah.
So, guys, your health can change in a half a second. Seriously. And I am just beyond fortunate and beyond grateful that I am alive and I survived the stroke with very little damage.
Yeah. Luckily for me, I was able to recover quite quickly. And then 3 months later, I had another one.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. That's when they put me on Xarelto.
I'm on Plavix. So, and you know what sucks about being on Plavix? I cannot get my tattoo that I want.
Yeah.
That my daughter designed because I'm on a freaking blood thinner.
Yep.
And Jack, my blood pressure was okay. Normally, my blood pressure is like 110/60. When I went into the emergency room 12 days after the stroke, my blood pressure was 185/110.
Yep.
And
I've had it higher than that before.
I'm sure it was higher than that when I had the stroke. But what I was told was that when you have a stroke, your blood pressure raises in order to preserve the oxygen in your blood.
Yeah.
So it's actually a life-saving thing that your body does. It raises your blood pressure so you have more oxygen. And they said that's part of what saved me was that I had enough oxygen because of my raised blood pressure. Because I normally run 110/60.
Yeah.
And now I'm on blood pressure medication. So it's a crazy change of pace for me. And I have to like have a low salt intake. And I'm used to taking care of my husband for his different things, the diabetes and the cholesterol and the needing low salt stuff. But
Hey, Susan, like Mama used to say, welcome to old age.
I have a big ass bag of the.
Yep.
I can't touch them. I can't fucking touch them. They're loaded with salt.
Yeah. Well, after I had my heart attack recently in last October, they put me on a salt restricted diet for a while. Now I can have salt again, but I don't crave salt like I used to. You know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't eat salt at all. I'm sitting here eating.
You know,
Jack, have you had a stroke? Because you're talking like you understand. I'm just curious, or like somebody that's had one or something.
Yeah.
Because even though mine was not debilitating, I have different, like my arm is numb, and it's really weird to like ram into the wall with your arm that you forgot was there.
Yeah, but people got to realize strokes is no different than anything else. Each individual is different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And God, yes, I am. I'm drinking vodka.
No.
Okay, Jack, I gotcha.
When you're at Christmas Eve and you tip over in the recliner and you keep trying to straighten up and you end up facing the chair, you know you're in trouble. Yeah.
Yep.
And then your idiot brother won't call an ambulance.
All right, Charney's got me thinking I'm at the DMV.
I'm actually like trying to build my business at the moment, but I had to hop on when I saw the dick, mask thing. I had to say something about it. But I'm actually in the middle of like trying to network with politicians and some organizations and whatnot in Australia to help market my mental health support programs. So I'm right in the middle of like communicating with some politicians, and while in the background, talking about
I am so impressed with what you have been doing and what you're continuing to do. It's just, I honestly wish we had something like what you're doing here in the United States. We have small pockets of areas that have like really good support, like what you're offering, but we don't have a national program.
Well, I'm hoping to change that. Starting with Australia, that's why I've reached out to all the major parties, including our Prime Minister. My job seeking agency is having a meetup on the 20th of August where there are going to be corporate executives that run some of the biggest job seeking agencies in Australia. I'm hopefully going to be able to meet them then. I'm networking on LinkedIn right now, so I'm responding to a message, and hopefully if I can create this into a really oiled machine in Australia, I can then approach your government, I can approach the UK government, I can then take it overseas and go, hey, this has been successful in Australia, and the Australian government and these organizations support me and endorse me. Would you like to do the same? It's free mental health support for chronic health sufferers. How can you say no?
Ronnie, I will do what I know how to do, and that is pray for you and your program.
Thank
Just
you.
don't forget us when you're famous.
Oh, no, I won't. That's why I'm here. I'm still working, but I'm still here.
Jack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that, Mike?
81 milligrams.
Aspirin, 81 milligrams, low dose, 2 of them every day.
Yeah.
I got some of those.
Thank you, Donna.
Get used to them.
Yep, I'm Donna. I am so glad I am still here. I have too much to do. I have my kids are still young. They're in their 20s. My stepdaughter is only 18, and she still needs me. My husband needs me. I need to be here just to be here. I mean,
yeah.
I'm not ready to go yet. I got too much to do.
I said that too when I first woke up, but some days I wonder.
But right now, I am just entirely thankful to be alive. Because it could have gone way the other direction, and you guys would have been commemorating Mrs. Redneck. So,
yeah.
And by the way, if you haven't bought a Mrs. Redneck mask, check them out. They're only $8.99 in the US and the UK. So I imagine in Australia they're about the same price. $8.99. I made them all the same price.
Cool.
And there's 3 different versions. There's one with me and the dogs on a train. There's one. What is the other one? Oh, there's one with both dogs in cartoon form, and there's one with both dogs, and then it says Mrs. Redneck. So
what about some flying dicks? Can we get any of those? Because those would sell like hotcakes. Those would sell like hotcakes where I am. Australians would fucking love that.
That's
Flying
just
dick
this
mask.
mask right here.
Australians love dick.
Yeah, we're all about the dick. Didn't you know that? We're all about the dick.
No, she's trying to say in Australia they like to tell people go take a flying fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Anthony, for translating. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. You translating into American. Yep, thank you.
The other thing I've heard, Gaffa, was oh crap! Now I can't remember.
So you're talking about garlic and low blood pressure may affect the heart.
Garlic, garlic is really good if you are dealing with high blood pressure and things like that. But there's also something else. And I, for the life of me, can't remember what it is. But my best friend takes it, and she keeps pushing it on me. So I'm actually going to ask my doctor about it and find out if it's something that might help with my cholesterol level. So I can't remember what it's called, though. So when I find out, I'll come back to you guys.
But don't forget, beets are good for you, too.
Smell the garlic away. Like vampires.
Garlic tablets don't make you smell like that. They're really nice and easy to deal with.
I eat raw garlic. It still ain't gonna hurt you.
According to my aunt, I had they had roasted garlic something at Olive Garden one time, and I had like 6 plates of it, and there was a lot of garlic, and I ate a lot of it. 5 days
Well,
later,
see, down here we pickle garlic, so I always have a jar of pickled garlic.
What did you say, Mike? 5 days later, what?
5 days later, I was at my aunt's house going to take her to the grocery store, and she goes, "Jesus Christ, would you have garlic for breakfast?" It's like, no, it's coming out of my pores, you know.
Jack, I am going to be taking apple cider vinegar, but it's not for what you think. It's to flush the marijuana out of my system so I can get a job at the hospital.
Well,
she flushing the pipes.
Yes, I will be.
One of my stoner buddies would tell you, get some Golden Seal.
I can't do Golden Seal. Golden Seal makes me sick as a dog. But apple cider vinegar twice a day does not affect me in a bad way. And I know that after about 30 days, I can piss clean.
Yeah. Well, he was pretty bad stoner, and he wanted to get a job at GM, temporary job, for like 6 months. And he passed the test. Because of you know.
Well, I'm also gonna get a drug test from what the hell? This is so irritating. Not being able to think of words.
It's almost like fibromyalgia. Different, but
it's worse
of course it's different.
Fibromyalgia. I mean, with fibromyalgia, at least I can eventually think of the word. Oh my god, this pisses me off so bad. But anyway, there's a pharmacy around here. Walgreens.
Yeah.
Walgreens sells drug tests, and you can get the drug test that is just for marijuana, or you can get the drug test that is for opioids. And I'm actually going to purchase the one for opioids to make sure that the kratom that I'm using for sleep does not show up on the test.
Yep.
So,
just in case.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Ken needs to talk to me.
Okay.
Be right back.
Fibro fog sucks. I hate it. I have it and then fibro fog on top. Fibro fog on top. Did I just say fibro?
I don't have it.
I just said fibro fog, didn't I?
Yeah, fibro fuck. Short for fibro fuck that. How would I know that? Maybe because I have fibromyalgia and about a dozen other chronic health conditions. I totally get it. Obviously, it's not the same as a stroke. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that before. It's not the same. But getting that fogginess of just sitting there and staring off like, what the fuck was I thinking? Literally, like last night I was cooking dinner and I grabbed a spoon out, right, or at least I thought I did. I was like, went to grab my soup. I was like, where's my spoon gone? All right, I grabbed another spoon, went to sit down at my desk to eat it, and there was my fucking spoon. Somehow I forgot that I grabbed a spoon, took it to the other side of my house, put it down, and then went back. And grabbed another one at my dinner. That's fibromyalgia, ladies and gentlemen.
Happens to you, me, and her.
Yeah.
She thinks of it, I have no idea. Guess what I found out I had today? Tang.
Yeah.
I had Tang upstairs. I forget it was there. So
It's kind of funny though. It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me my own shenanigans make me laugh. Like misplacing spoons.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite is I'll get up off my recliner because I'm watching TV and I'll walk to the kitchen, open the
Hey guys.
and forget why I went there.
Mm.
It's like why am I here?
Oh, my favorite is to drive all the way to town, get in the middle of Walmart, and call the wife. Why the fuck am I here?
That's like a really over-exaggerated example. Like, when you walk into a room and you forget what you need, walk back out. Yeah. Except you actually went outside. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying I knew what I was going for when I left. When I get there, someone doesn't talk to me for 5 minutes, and the list just kind of went.
How you doing, Jack?
Yeah.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, how you doing? So your organization is a nonprofit organization?
I'm building a non-profit organization. I'm just starting.
Okay.
Brand spanking new.
Yep.
Sweet.
You're on the slate.
Yep. Still a little baby. Still learning to crawl. That's what I'm doing. Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been really, this week's been amazing for contact. I've had a lot happening with my business this week. So lots of people emailing me and contacting me to connect and talk about what I'm doing. And so that's why I'm still working while you guys are talking and whatnot. I've got to respond to these emails.
Keeping you busy.
Please correspondence.
It's keeping you busy. Yeah. That is good. Yeah, that's good to hear.
What's up, Gaffer?
Gaffer!
Hey, Gaffer.
What's going on, man?
Hi, Gaffer. How you doing?
He said he'd be with you in a minute. He's muted. The cop's behind him right now. He's trying to lose him.
Okay.
Well, why'd freaking die?
Captain Jerk, nice to see you.
Sorry, I'm holding my freaking laptop very awkwardly. What's up, Jack? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
Actually, Anthony, I'm looking for my flying penis mask. I think they actually saw my face.
Damn. That sucks, Gaffer. That sucks.
Unbelievable.
Please don't use the phrase that sucks with flying penis masks, please.
I fucking will. Pun was intended, Gaffer.
I'm only around the corner from your house. I'll come around and slap you in a minute.
What kind of slap?
That's where my brain went, Justin. Oh dear.
Is it more like a mushroom stamp?
Oh look, there's the North Adelaide golf course. There you go. Oh.
I'm not doing dirty things under my desk. I'm trying to plug in my freaking laptop.
Hey, it's your story. You tell it as big as you want.
Right?
Yes, Justin, it's your laptop you're trying to plug in. All right.
Now, boys. Now.
Sticking to it.
When she realizes she's the only woman on the panel right now.
Yeah, well, you're brave.
I tell you, Shani, for the only woman on the panel, you got more balls than the rest of us put together.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can handle a bunch of clowns like us.
Yeah.
And
I love you guys. I love you guys.
The bonus of the situation is that you wear them on your chest with proud.
We love you, Sharni. We love you. We like to have you here. You brighten up the panel. You're sharp. You're freaking. You got a decent personality. Thank you for being here.
Oh, thank you.
Captain, should have told you there's no room in the wheel. There's no room in the wheel.
and you wonder why us Australians are so friggin' happy.
Oh my goodness. No, you guys are absolute sweethearts. It's lovely coming onto the panel and having a chat.
Breaks the monotony of writing emails to politicians, doesn't it?
I actually just had a Greens politician that represents South Australia email me.
Who was that?
What?
Yeah, how cool is that? So I've had a contact from a Mark Parnell, and he's sharing not only, like, I've sent an email, that was this morning, I sent an email to a bunch of politicians in South Australia and also some of the, you know, MPs and whatnot. And yeah, he's contacted back saying not only is he interested in the programs that I'm facilitating, he's also going to refer it to one of his colleagues, Tammy Franks, to have a look at my programs to see how they could potentially work with me to get that out to their viewership.
Yeah. I think I'm driving through his electorate right now.
Yeah. So yeah, that's really cool. I've had an organization earlier in the week who are looking to partner with me. They're a men's mental health group in New South Wales, and they're looking at building some modules and some programs to help mental health sufferers with physical health issues. And yeah, they've actually contacted me to see if we could partner. I could help them create some of these programs. So getting there, starting to pick up, getting some contact and whatnot. So it's really, really cool to actually have people reach out to me now and going, hey, would you be interested in ... It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Keeping you busy.
Yes. It really is. Oh God, I've got so much work to do. But it's good.
You set yourself up for it.
Well, I've spent the last year and a half working towards getting to where I am now. And now it's like, I've got everything there ready to go. So let's start marketing. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get the marketing in front of the right people so they can get it in front of even more people. That's the goal right now.
Yeah, especially with everything else that's going on.
Well, the bonus or a silver lining of a pandemic is that mental health and chronic health is quite important right now, and prevention and support.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Kind of falls in that category and falls in line because of quarantine.
It does. It does, yeah, providing support. And it's also, you know, I've been online for a year and a half doing live support groups and educational content. So it's not like I'm brand new. My business IndigoNet, where I'm creating specific mental health programs, is new. But actually being in social media, providing support, I've been doing this for a little while now. So I've got quite a lot of content for people to go, oh, so who is this person? Whoa, okay, she's got like 120 videos on YouTube. She does live support, you know, sessions every week, and she's partnering with Banksia, you know.
I remember when you didn't even have 400 subscribers.
Yeah, well, I met the redneck community like Anthony and Gaffer and all that when I had like 20 subscribers. That's when I met these guys. So and they helped me.
Yeah, 24.
I had 24, yes. And Anthony and Susan, you guys helped me get to my first 100 subscribers. You taught me how to live stream, and you helped me get to where I am today. So
well, we apologize ahead of time.
That's right. I appreciate it, Anthony. I appreciate it.
And I personally helped to get to 23.
You certainly did, Gaffer. You certainly did. So no, it's been a really interesting experience, and it's so cool to be at this stage where I can like hop on a panel and go, hey, by the way, I'm launching my business.
I'm very close to 2,700.
Oh, that's just mean. Well, I have to remember, I can't be mad at you, Justin, because you sent me stamps and, you know, stickers, and of course my favorite, which is the fuck you finger, which is coming in handy right now. It's good timing for that finger. Thank you for helping me prepare for this moment. I'm gonna get that sewn on my shirt for these live streams.
But you gotta remember, I've also been on YouTube since 2006.
This is true. Yeah.
That will do it.
Yeah, but Justin, you didn't do anything for the first 12 years.
Damn.
Oh, come on. No, to be fair, I didn't do anything I didn't do anything with my channel until like 2010, 2011, something like that.
Fair enough.
Not too much.
Yeah, but you still didn't do anything for the first 12 years.
Oh.
I got the bulk of my subscribers about 2 years ago. From then, it's just kind of like plateaued.
It usually does. Yeah.
Shawnee's going to forget about our small folks. No, I won't. I will not. And if I ever do, you come kicking down my door, yeah? You kick down my door and you remind me. I will never forget you guys.
She's not going to forget us because she's going to use us for example. See, we need
exactly.
this shit.
Sorry, Shani, who are you going to forget about?
You guys. Everyone.
Yeah.
Who?
When I get super famous. Shut up. Quiet, you.
I went for a checkup. And
Uh,
the first
I gotta drop
day,
down on
are you
work.
suicidal? No.
All right, yeah. Later,
You know,
yeah.
all them questions, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tricky.
Yeah, they are.
It's tricky.
Hey,
I'm
the
hoping to
Fire
help.
Stove Man live. What's up,
I know.
Jeanette? How you doing?
What the heck just happened? I just lost the whole live feed for a second.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
know.
No, you're still here.
Me too.
We can see you.
Yeah.
No, y'all was buffering. Both sites was buffering. I was like, what the hell?
I just found out anything in that bag.
Hmm.
You know?
Interesting.
The
yeah.
way the world is, you gotta have
Yeah.
Guys, as much as I want to stay on longer, I have to get to bed.
All right, man.
Okay.
Work in the morning.
Later, Jack.
Hey.
Jack. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you. Have a good one, man.
Y'all be safe. Y'all already know what the hell to do about the mask. now.
Hi, Jack.
Donna,
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, James, bud.
Mama Redneck.
Hi.
Before I leave, you take good care of yourself. You're not invincible anymore.
I figured that out. Thank you.
Golly. You said you just had a stroke. I'm like, what? She too young to have a stroke.
Yeah,
Shit.
I am. Well, you know what? My doctor said I was too young to have a stroke, and that's why he put me off for a week until I found another doctor who said, "Oh my God, go to the emergency room."
You need to do not go to that doctor because I think that doctor is a complete.
That doctor is going to get a nasty form from me saying how much I feel about the way he treated me. So
Look, you got to remember one thing about doctors. It's the only thing you can be working for 48 years and you're still practicing medicine.
practicing. You're not good at it yet. You're just practicing.
Yeah.
Right? I agree. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack. I appreciate it.
Bye, Jack Jack.
Bye. Y'all be careful. Be safe.
You too.
Oh, yeah, you too. You know, I tell people doctors are like weathermen. It's the only job you can get paid to guess.
Ooh. Now. You had me before, then you lost me.
No, I'm just thinking about weatherman comes out and gives the wrong forecast, and what's he do? Hey, Mother Nature. Who knows? Yeah.
Hardy har har.
You know, it used to drive me
I
crazy.
thought she was going to turn left, and she turned right.
C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Did I say hi, Nancy? Hi, Nancy. I don't know if I said that.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Nancy, you don't have a link?
Ooh, Nancy wants Jack to dream of her. Bye, Anthony. It's your stream, but now it's mine.
Dun, dun, dun.
What the hell just happened?
We don't know.
It got bumped out of first position. It's my stream now.
Hang on. I can fix it. Wait. Maybe I should leave you there. That way it's something.
No. was waiting, but I was like, 3, 2, there it is.
Hey, maybe I'll just leave her there. That way, if something inappropriate said,
Oh, dog. Come on, Chloe. Come across the scary linoleum. There you go.
Oh.
My dog was scared to go across the linoleum because the washer made a noise one day, and now she's scared of the washing machine.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's Poochie's for you.
Good to see you, Nancy.
I seen black labs, big tough farm dogs jump in the goddamn tub during the storm.
Oh, yeah.
This dog can eat your face off if you're not careful.
Yes, Jack, you left the panel too soon. You could have found out about Nancy's dream.
Yeah. Oh, Lordy. What the hell am I doing?
I'm sure she has nightmares about me. Yeah. Everybody's worst nightmare. Yeah. That's me.
You okay there, Mike?
Yo.
Fucking hell. So that wasn't just me who heard that, right? That wasn't just me who heard that really creepy, like demonic voice over the waves. No, great.
No, it was me.
I said, "Are you okay, Mike?"
You want me to do my Diablo voice?
No.
He's got a nasty,
Sorry.
He's got a nasty freaking Diablo voice.
They say, Legion, can we talk to Mike?
I think there's something going on between Jack and Nancy that we need to know about.
Mike has a nice rich baritone.
I think there's something going on there.
Yeah.
Love you, Nancy. Love you, Jack. Got to give you both shit.
Love you guys.
Oh, now I know why Nancy wants to come down here and live with me and Donna, so she can be closer to Jack in Texas.
Oh no! Oh no!
If I had a damn truck and I could hook up a trailer, I'd go get her right now if I could easily drive.
Anthony, I've got a batch of wine going in the trunk of my broken down car, which is only good for making wine now.
Hey, that's a redneck thing.
I'm kind of disappointed because Papa made it sound like you could make wine in 3 days. Well, I started it on Saturday. It is now Friday, and it's still bubbling away.
Yeah.
But it's bubbling much faster.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Than the wine that I made at room temperature.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it's going to be done sooner. So
right, it will be. Yeah. Well, that's why moonshiners build stills and heat it up because it speeds the process up.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for months or days. You can do it overnight. You know.
Oh crap! I forgot to make can of sloshy.
Uh-oh.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
It is. It's terrible.
I fucking love that song. It's so relevant right now.
Yeah.
It's the end of the world as we know it, but I feel fine.
Do you remember at the beginning of? Okay, wait a minute. What's the movie? Oh crap! What's the one with Will Smith and the aliens and Independence Day?
Men in Black.
Yeah.
Independence Day. At the very beginning of Independence Day, they play that song because a scientist catches somehow figures out that there's this signal coming from the moon.
Yeah.
But they play that song, so that's kind of funny.
I heard it originally from Chicken. I think it's Chicken Little.
Oh yeah,
like really nerdy chicken.
Yeah.
And the sky is falling. It's like it's the end. I'm like, I fucking love that song. That was a great song. Yeah, it's so relevant right now. I'm surprised I haven't seen that trending on like YouTube and TikTok.
Right?
Yeah,
Kids
REM
these days.
was a bit deeper than people gave them credit for.
This is true because I made it sound so bouncy and fun, and you know, when you actually listen to the lyrics, it's kind of fucked up. You know, it's a bit like, whoa, okay, they actually had a pretty serious message to send.
So was the guy that wrote it.
Yeah.
Go to bed, mister.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Sneeze.
I gotta take a break. Oh, my brain.
Yeah, I used to have one of them. I got rid of it. It's too dangerous.
All
What's
right,
that?
guys. It's time to make a sloshy for Ken.
All right.
But I gotta get rid of the cherry Coke in here because he hates cherry Coke. So
I'll slide
I'm
a
not a
little
big
bit
fan.
in there on him. He be all right.
so he hates cherry Coke.
Put a splash of mango in there while you're there.
Oh my god!
I like cherry Coke.
Yeah,
I do.
I'm more of a vanilla. I prefer vanilla Coke.
I don't drink
I
Coke.
found vanilla cherry Coke the other day.
Anybody ever tried the orange Coke?
Oh, gross.
Ugh.
No.
Trust me, you're right. Sharni nailed it.
I don't drink soda anymore.
Oh,
I don't
good.
drink any soda products anymore.
Cherry Diet Coke.
They gave me a free orange cola to try. It was 12 can. I took 2 drinks out of it, just to make sure I was tasting what I was tasting. And it tastes like someone took a flat Sunkist and poured it in a regular Coke.
Yep.
Yeah, I love Sunkist.
Well, I like Sunkist
Yeah.
by itself, but not with cola.
They own Sunkist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Even the generic
And
Sunkist
Crush.
dollar store is good.
Yeah.
Sunkist and Crush.
Oh, you should have seen my nieces when we was at a party, and someone got mad because they didn't someone didn't buy Mountain Dew. So I went in the kitchen, took the 7-Up, mixed it with orange juice, and gave it to her. She said, "I thought you said they didn't buy any Mountain Dew." I said, "What do you think Mountain Dew is? It's 7-Up with fucking orange in it, you dumb shit."
Orange vanilla juice?
Yep.
Wow. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that
Vanilla
either.
Coke? Oh, I don't like
Orange
it.
vanilla?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The orange vanilla Coke. That's what I'm talking about. That was nasty as shit.
What's that?
No, this is Mountain Mist
Yeah,
Stream mix.
Mountain Dew.
Yep, Mountain Dew basically.
Yeah.
But
They just,
I gotta grab the vodka first.
right.
Hey, gamer.
Oh, I
You
don't
silly sausage.
lift this much right now.
What?
I don't think I'm allowed to lift this much right now.
So why are you lifting that much right now?
Cause I gotta make a drink.
Priorities.
Priorities.
I love you,
liquor.
Susan.
It's liquor, and overrules the rules, okay?
It does. It does. Priorities, people.
Well,
I love you,
my
Susan.
doctor said, you're not allowed to lift more than 5 pounds or 10 pounds now. I go, well, that's great because last time I was on a 5-pound limit.
Mm.
And I said, still got a problem. How am I going to pee? She laughed.
I giggled.
Yeah.
Donna, that's funny because Full Throttle is a saloon here that gets overrun by bikers during the rally. And by the way, let me mention that this week and next week, Sturgis, South Dakota is going to be the hotbed of COVID for the entire United States.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, man. It's
They're expecting 250,000 people, which is down from the normal 500,000 people. But
I
still,
know.
that's enough to make every one of us motherfuckers sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Here's the thing, Mom.
can't hide from it forever.
Nope, you can't.
You can't cancel it?
I try to tell people it's not going anywhere.
Well, you can't tell 250,000 bikers they're not allowed to come to Sturgis.
Oh, they'll go regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since a lot of them are ex-military, police officers, even judges.
Lawyers, doctors.
Anybody can ride a motorcycle.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Well, some of them were millionaires.
Yeah, there's celebrities that go to them things.
Yeah.
Just as as just like normal riders, they're not even trying to be one of the presiders or anything. They're just like, "Yep, I rode here."
What the hell is Farmers Union iced coffee?
Gaffer will get it. It's basically a very Australian brand. Farmers Union is an Australian brand, and their iced coffee is some of the best that you'll ever drink. So the
like
slogan. Pardon?
Is it extra strong?
Some of it is. It comes in different strengths.
Oh, okay.
But basically, the slogan for it, whenever you see an advert for it, it says, someone will say, it's Farmers Union iced coffee, and then someone else will say, or it's nothing. Like, that's the slogan. I was trying to get Gaffer to say it.
Here comes the train.
Woo woo!
And here comes the Sky Vodka.
Yeah.
That's a nice bottle.
Fucking hell.
David Lopez.
$5 for this bottle.
Yeah.
5?
You believe 25 at Sam's Club.
Yeah.
About half price.
Yeah. They hold it by a gallon.
It's not quite. I think it's a half a gallon.
Okay, that's pretty big still.
But still, it's a lot for the cost. Hey, David Lopez.
Hey, David.
We're getting. I'm getting drunk. Ken's getting drunk. We're all having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good
I
thing.
won't make it as strong as mine. I'll be nice.
Thanks for stopping in, David. Somebody's at the back door.
Yeah.
Somebody's at the basement.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm gonna mute myself because this is gonna get loud.
All right.
Hi.
Hi, Sharni. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, darling?
I'm okay. I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, as always. It always seems like that's happening with you. Oh.
Yeah, I've just been really tired lately. I'm sleeping a lot and I'm under a lot of stress. I want to get my house all packed up and get it cleaned out and stuff like that, but it's really frustrating me right now because I can't get any help because of the stupid virus. They won't allow me to bring anybody to help me, so I'm all alone. And so now I think I'm going to put my move up from October to January or February. Just to give myself some more time because I don't think I can get out of here I can't clear this apartment out by myself. I can't.
Okay, I didn't realize you were moving.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had found a place. I know you wanted to move.
Well, I want to move to Louisiana, but I'm going to have to just do it whether or not I have some place to go or not. I'm going to have to either go to a hotel or even stay with Donna or Anthony for a while until I can figure out something. I have to do something. I can't stay here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The protesters are getting really bad. They're back out here again tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really bad. And they come out at night, and they come out at night because they know that they
cockroaches,
can windows and businesses and stuff like that. When businesses aren't open, they can loot and everything like that.
They come out at night because they're freaking cockroaches.
Let me tell you,
Wow.
U-Haul and Budget just hired 250 people here, paying them $16 an hour to drive all the trucks here to California. Because all the trucks have been rented out of California and people are still looking for trucks so they can move out of California. So they hired people to drive the trucks from this area that's not being used back to there to where they can have trucks to rent out because all the trucks are gone.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the same thing here. People are moving out of Connecticut like crazy.
Yeah, but they're not going to put up with that stupid crap, man.
People here are selling their houses and leaving.
Well, yeah. Nobody wants to be communist in this country. I'm sorry to tell you that. Nobody does. And they're not going to tolerate a governor and a mayor that thinks they're in a communist area. Yeah. You do not tell the American people you can't have your freedoms, because that's not going to work. It didn't work for the British. It's not going to work for anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
anyway. But yeah, so I think I'm going to have to put my move up for a while just so I can calm down and stop stressing out and know that at least I have a little bit of extra time and stuff to get things, because right now I'm not even sleeping. I'm sleeping a lot during the day more often than not now. So I just sleep my days away. So I'm not getting anything done because I'm spending all my time sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, honey.
Because I can't sleep at night. So forget that crap. So I'm just waking up. I woke up probably about 8:30 or so.
Well, I can say, woman, I'm glad I don't live where you do, because if I was in that apartment, I would be throwing Molotov cocktails off the 3rd floor to every one of them bastards marching in the street.
I wish I could do something, but
if they want to burn something, I'll give them something to burn.
I'd get a flamethrower.
Donna, they pulled that up until next year. October of 2021.
Oh, and Tuesday next week, there's going to be an auction here of 3 charter buses. Anybody interested? Companies pissed.
An auction of what?
You remember I told you those buses got caught at the state line with all the Antifa and shit on it? They impounded and confiscated the buses. The company tried to get them back, and the state told them next time they better learn who their charters are.
Right.
Yum.
Yeah. So basically, the buses are going to be auctioned. They're nice buses too. One's only 2 years old. Yeah. Yeah,
are the MCI buses?
No, they're I can't remember. It's a company out of California. I can't remember the name.
Hit the mute button.
But they're made by it's the same company that makes the ones for Greyhound.
Bluebird,
that's it. Bluebird.
They make school buses too.
Yeah, they make school buses too. Flatten those school buses.
Yeah.
They've been making school buses for like 50 years or something.
Oh yeah.
Real expensive buses for celebrities.
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Yeah, but these things here got 600 horsepower diesels in them.
Yeah. Wow,
Nice.
when we were looking
Not
for a
bad.
fishing trailer, Dan took us through one.
You can haul a lot of meat with that.
Yeah.
It had power curtains and everything.
Oh, did y'all see the news video of the protesters that made it to that town in Colorado was going to protest, and the whole town, including the sheriff department, chased them out of town?
It happens.
Yep.
We've got some people here in Australia, in Victoria, where like the worst cases are right now in Australia is in Victoria. There's a bunch of people in Victoria trying to organize a protest against wearing masks. That's the protest, literally. That's it. It's against their freedom. Apparently, it's against to have to wear a mask.
This is what I tell them here. If someone requires you to wear a mask and you don't want to for whatever reason, don't go to that spot.
It's mandated here. We have to. We have no choice.
Yeah, it is here too. It is here too. It's the law now. You're gonna have to be prosecuted by law and fined $1,600.
Here, it's been mandated.
They tried to do that here, but the Supreme Court said it was unconstitutional for them to fine you or try to arrest you for not wearing a mask.
Yeah, here it's a
Fucking hell.
$500. Here it's a $500 fine if you get caught anywhere where it's mandated to
Now,
wear a mask.
the store itself can tell you a mask is required, and if you don't wear one, you can't come in. That's all they can tell you.
Well, every store, every restaurant here has it posted in their windows: no mask, no service. That's
And
what
Walmart
the
and the
say.
Walmart here ask you when you walk in, and you can simply say no, thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
here
there
you
was a-
can't do that. Here you have to wear a mask no matter what, and you cannot enter a building without a mask. You will definitely be chased out.
The only place they require you by law to have it on where you can get in trouble is the hospital or the doctor's office, something of a medical facility, or elderly.
Yeah, they can all kiss my balls.
Yeah.
Up in Madison, there was a restaurant, and they were making you not wear a mask, which is totally against the whole state, right?
Well, you can't wear a mask in a fucking restaurant. How are you going to eat?
Yeah, I know. But
yeah,
the whole thing is they were said if you have a mask, you can't come in.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Guess what? The state shut them down.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
People overreact
No, they
about
didn't.
things and they act like babies.
Yeah.
Nothing to be
Well,
done.
they're going to shut Seattle down anyway. So it's in our news that come October that they're shutting it down. So
Yeah. All they did was just take the food license away. They was shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
every
Don't-
place that is open now is closing.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I wish.
They said that because people here are not wearing their masks like they're supposed to, and they're finding people right and left, and people are still not doing it. And so they said, okay, you guys won't wear your mask. We're just going to shut it down. And so that's what they're in the process of doing now. They're just shutting Seattle down.
They in Connecticut, at first they were flipping out really bad and stuff like that, and trying to get everybody to freaking capitulate, and they were putting on they were fining people anywhere from $5,000 to $7,000, supposedly. You know, I mean,
got thrown out.
Yeah, a lot of them got thrown out as soon as they got to court. The judges were just like, "This is bullshit," and they just throw it out.
Yep.
Because it's not necessarily freaking like against the law to do that,
Right.
to make people wear masks, but it's unconstitutional. Like the whole freaking like dress code thing. I mean, we're not a uniformed country, you know.
Yeah.
Every state is allowed to freaking be like governed as its own country. That was the freaking principles upon which our country was founded, you know.
Right.
And it was founded that way on purpose, so that the people wouldn't revolt.
Right.
Well, here in this apartment building, now
to make it less likely for the people to revolt.
they got
Right.
well here it's mandated now that even in buildings and hallways and in elevators you have to wear a mask. I have to go in the elevator every day just to get out of this place, and I have to wear my mask in the hallway, and there's cameras in the hallway, and now they're saying that they will fine you and it will be tacked on to your rent every month until you abide by the law.
That is
in the
unacceptable.
hallway. You cannot leave your house without a mask.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me because I'm leaving.
It's like over in China, like months ago, they were actually freaking like going up to people's houses and using like these mega freaking like tough ass screws to screw people's doors shut so that they didn't come out of their houses.
Right.
Because they were scared to death of the freaking the virus.
Yeah.
And freaking in some cases. In some cases, they were even shooting at people that would freaking try to stick their head out the freaking window. That's nuts.
And this is where I'm really frustrated because I need to bring in people to help me get this apartment cleared out so I can get out of here. But I can't bring in anybody. They won't allow me to bring in anybody.
I live about 3,500 miles away. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And even in restaurants now, you know what they're saying in restaurants here? You cannot eat inside a restaurant unless you're a family eating together. If you're two friends eating together at a restaurant, you have to eat outside or take it to go.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but you know how easy that is
Two friends cannot eat inside a restaurant.
Well, okay, right there, that's from you being too damn honest. Because someone asked, "Who's that?" That's my sister.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to remember, certain things they'll tell you it's a law, but it's only if you can comply to their bullshit.
Exactly.
Because I look at them. Because there's certain areas I will wear. Hospitals I can understand because you got sick people in there, you got old people in there. But when I go to the store and they say, "Do you have a mask?" I simply go no and continue to walk. And they don't do shit because they know by law they can't do shit.
All right. Well, here they can. They'll kick you out.
Well, that's the store. That's the store choosing to kick you out. That's any private business. That's the whole thing of a private business. They can tell you have to leave the store.
Or Walmart here will tell you have to wear a mask, but if somebody walks in without a mask, they don't say shit to them.
No, because by law, there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
here they stand at the
I wear a mask to protect other people and now to protect myself because I apparently am high risk.
Yeah. You are
But
now.
I mostly wear it to protect other people because I have constant allergy symptoms and I don't know when I'm sick and when I just have allergy symptoms. So I'm nice and, you know.
It's the same here. Me and Crystal are the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get out of here for a little while.
Later, man.
All righty.
Thanks for having me up.
Later, Justin.
See you later.
Later,
Bye, Justin.
Susan,
Bye,
Mark,
Justin.
Nancy, Charlie. Have a good night, everybody. Later, chat.
Later.
I didn't mean to come in here and talk like that about everything. I didn't want to bring the chat down. I'm really sorry.
You ain't bringing it down.
Hey, you're talking about stuff that's going on right here, right now in America.
Yeah.
You know, it's relevant. It's very relevant. It's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just affecting me getting out of here now, you know, and that's where it's really bothersome to me. And I've been frustrated. I've been crying about it because I'm like, how in the hell am I supposed to get out of here if I can't even get what I need to get out of here?
Just take it one day at a time.
You know what you need, Nancy? You need one of my cherry Coke slushies.
Yep. Most
It'll
definitely.
make you feel much better.
At least till tomorrow. Just do what you can and one little bit every day.
Nancy hasn't seen my new mask.
Oh, she'll love that.
Hang on, let me turn off my green screen.
Look closely.
All right.
Hold on. All right,
Yeah.
Nancy, are you ready for this?
Oh, hell no, Susan. No, thank you.
I knew it.
I'll take a train over that any day. Oh my God.
I told her to send me one.
I can send you one. I just have to get it made. So if you want one, I will happily send you one.
Oh fuck yeah, I do.
I want a train one. I'm getting a train
No,
one.
I want a flying dicks. Can you get one with flying cocks on it?
You want the flying dicks?
Yeah, can I get the flying dicks?
They have it.
I will ask if she's got more.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to pay.
I will actually do it right now. Give me a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just note to self, don't wear that on my channel.
I will take a mask though that says "fuck this shit" and put a finger right here.
Nah, I'm still going with the flying dicks. I think I was sold with the flying dicks. Seriously, that's a mask for me, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I can show you what it looks like. Hang on a second.
Oh, I've got a pretty good idea of what a flying dick looks like. Maybe not on a mask, but I am familiar with the concept.
Hold on.
I am thoroughly enjoying the excuse to say dick a lot, though. Let's see what we got. Yes, I'll take 10.
Okay. I will get you one, Sherney. I promise.
I love it. It's got the rainbows and everything. It's super nice. And a flying dick majestically going through the air. Fucking love it.
Hello, B lady. How you doing?
Hey, B lady. Hey, Lizzie Ann.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was hilarious.
Oh, fucking Mike.
I like my new toy.
Yeah.
That gave me a good laugh. That was a good laugh. I enjoyed that. That was hilarious.
I can see again.
Yay!
Oh, that's magnifier for the dragon.
All right, Sherney, message sent. I'm just gonna wait to hear from her and see if she's got the material still.
Yay! I'm excited.
I don't know how much it's going to cost me to send it to you. You might have to wait a couple weeks, but
no, let me know how much it costs. I'll pay for postage.
I'll let you, because we're freaking broke right now, because we are no longer getting the $600 extra a week unemployment, and actually Ken does not qualify for unemployment at all anymore. So we're trying to make it on $300 SSI.
Yeah.
Right.
For helping us a lot. So do you have my PayPal?
I do. Yeah. Let me know when it's available. I think it'll be sometime next week. I'll send you. You just let me know how much postage is. If there's any sort of like manufacturing costs. I'm happy to swing the money through.
No problem. I will. She's gonna message me tomorrow, and then I'll get more information about if she's got it available. And I will also go to the UPS store and actually find out how much it's going to cost to send it.
Yeah.
And then I can give you more information. But
yeah, that's cool. I don't care how much it costs. I just know it's expensive from Australia, like America to Australia. So let me pick up that cost. I'm happy to do that.
I will let you. I'll pay for the mask itself if you want to pay for the shipping.
Sounds good. I love this team effort, so I can get my flying dick mask.
Right? Yeah. Awesome.
I'm so excited. This is fantastic. The B lady. Oh, no more than 600. Yeah.
Oh, the lady that I got this mask from, she's totally excited that somebody from Australia wants one of her masks.
Dude, I know about like 20 people that would want one of those dick masks. So I'll get one. I'll show my friends, and then you'll probably get a couple of orders coming through. Hey, that's such a Australian thing. That's a really, like, to take the piss take, literally, do a piss take on shit. It's just really funny. So I know a couple of friends who like it.
I will happily field orders from you and your friends, as long as you guys pay for postage.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. So,
absolutely. No, more than happy to help anyone that's making masks right now. That's really cool.
And she's only charging $10 per mask. And I'll tell you, they're not just wimpy little masks. There's actually boning, and don't laugh because I said boning, Mike. There's boning.
I didn't say anything.
There's boning here and boning here, so it actually stands away from your face.
That just makes it better, right? You've just if I wasn't sold on the mask, like the flying cock mask before, I am now after you said boning.
It literally stands out a little bit away from your face, so I've got.
So it doesn't feel claustrophobic.
I feel like I'm sucking up my nose.
Susan, there's nothing you can do now. Anything you say is going to sound like cock in the face. I'm sorry. It's going to be dirty.
You get the point. It's really well made, and it's definitely worth the $10 you're gonna pay for it. So
fantastic.
Darlene, I was gonna tell her she keeps stroking both sides of that. There can be a lot more boners.
There's gonna be a whole lot more cock going on there. Yep.
Do they have them in train?
I know this is your other account because this is your original account. Love you, buddy.
Yeah.
And if I didn't say hi to B Lady, hello. Hi, WTF Mike.
Yeah.
Who else is here? I missed a bunch of people.
Yeah, don't mind us. We're just talking about cock. You know how I love that word, cock? I say it as often as I can. Cock.
Yeah.
Donna, who's trying Mike is trying really hard to behave. I get it. I think Mike needs a cock mask.
We're going to turn this into a global business. You realize that? You got one crazy Australian on board. It's going to go everywhere. It's going to be an absolute mess. It really is. Yeah.
This lady that's making these masks, she makes other regular masks. And then if you want like an adult mask, you have to private messenger. And she's got like 4 different options. But I guess she's got quite a few of them in stock. Because there's a bunch of perverts in South Dakota.
Wonderful. I'm happy to support.
Girls.
Okay, Anthony, there's loud music playing outside, so I'm going to drop so that you don't get a copyright. I'll see you guys.
Nancy, we can't hear it.
Besides that,
As long as you can hear it.
yeah, but besides here, I don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, as long as you don't mind, because man, they're playing it loud. My window's open.
I mean, as long as you're not purposely playing the video or sharing it, if it's come from outside, I can care less because all they do is say you can't monetize this video, and I'm like, you asshole, I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And StreamYard's really good.
Ken got a copyright strike for music from the 1930s out at the Threshing Bee. And he was like,
yeah.
You'd be kidding me.
No, that's what it is. Look how many times me and him have been copyrighted for music that was on their copy free.
Yeah.
That's bullshit too.
Yeah. Well, that's because they put it on there without informing the artist or whoever wrote it, and then they later go, no, I don't agree with that. I don't want it on there.
Yeah.
Hey, Nancy, do you watch Star Trek?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you can see this because I've got a bandage over it. I have a Borg implant.
I see that. Oh boy.
She has joined the collective.
I have joined the
Not again.
It's futile.
Where they say something is futile?
Resistance is futile.
Futile. All right, yeah.
We're now a hive mind. We're one with the hive.
I can't wait till tomorrow I can take the bandage off this thing. And you still won't be able to see it, but I can feel it under the bandage. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because it's just right underneath the skin.
Yep. But it hurts like a motherfucker.
It will till your skin kind of, gives way to it a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that mask rally that I was telling you guys about before, that like anti-mask rally that people were going to try and organize in Australia? Apparently, the organizer just got arrested.
Good.
Yeah, organizers arrested for breaking the law.
Good. I'm sorry, but I mean, I realize there's people out there that like literally cannot wear a mask.
Yeah,
but
that's one thing.
There's a business called Arm the Animals. They make lightweight masks. They're just nice, lightweight, easy to wear masks. I took one over to my stepdaughter who has definite different issues, and she put the mask on, and it looks like a little black and white kitty face. It's like black with a white kitty whiskers and a kitty heart nose, and she put it on and she went, "Oh my God, a mask I can wear."
Yeah, but see,
And I was like, I was totally happy because she said that she's been going into places without a mask because her autism does not allow her to wear a mask. She flips out. But this mask that I got her, she can wear. And so I'm really happy about that because I really want everybody to be safe. I want everybody to be respectful of the people around them, the elderly people, people like me that are high risk. You know, I really want this all to work and for people to work together to deal with this COVID thing.
Yeah.
And so for my stepdaughter to be able to say, I can wear this mask, score.
Yeah. Well, that
it's really hard at the moment because, I want, when it comes to like, I don't want people to be forced to do anything. That, you know, when it comes to freedom and right of choice, you know, I don't like the idea of people being forced to do something they don't want to do. But when does that whole, you know, freedom of choice, when does the line get drawn when your freedom of choice impacts, let's say, my freedom of choice? Yes, you have the freedom to go about your day-to-day business with a carefree attitude and not wear a mask or hand sanitize and, you know, whatever. That's, of course, that's your choice. However, that now limits my choice. I can't go out and do that because my immune system is compromised and I could be very, you know, seriously hurt. Or killed. So it's really hard to kind of express that, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to force someone else to get a vaccine they don't want to get. I don't want to force someone to wear a mask that they don't want to wear, excluding people who can't do it, excluding them. I mean, people who are choosing not to do it because they, in the name of freedom. It's really hard because that's now taking away my freedom and millions of other people who can't make those decisions and those choices are being taken away from them. That's the one thing I find the trickiest to kind of reconcile in this whole situation.
Even that, just take this a note. How fast you think they're going to change their mind about mask wearing when a group of people go in a store and slaughter everybody in there with guns and they all have masks on?
Right?
What do you mean?
How are they going to identify who went in there and shot everybody at the store?
If somebody goes in and robs a store and shoots up the place and they've all got black masks on, how are they going to tell who did it?
Well, there's lots of different ways to tell, you know.
I know, but I'm just saying that technology is not 100%. I've messed with it. It's not 100%. Sometimes they look out, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, but you're talking about isolated situations as opposed to you know, everyone that could get infected with a virus.
But you're not getting what I understand. You're not getting what I
am getting it. I am getting it.
Think in the line of a thief, of a career criminal. When you finally realize that everybody's forced to wear masks, think about it. How many times if you ever walked in with a scarf over your face in the bank and what is the first thing they would tell you? Take it off.
Yep.
Well, my way for
although here they don't do that. You have to wear a mask in a
I'm just saying because I'm just saying we all follow the rules, but they call them a criminal for a reason because they're gonna work it to their advantage eventually.
Right. Right.
You know what they do at the bank?
Well, here they're using if they break into so say like the protesters and stuff like that, they all got masks on or something like that, and what they're doing is now
that's why they're brave. That's why they're braving
photography of the eyes and also fingerprints and stuff like that on items and stuff like that to identify them.
I mean, I don't worry in this state because we have constitutional open carry. I mean, we all walk around with guns on our hips pretty much. So, I mean, you come in the store acting stupid, you getting shot.
Right.
Yeah. But there's states where they don't even allow them to have guns pretty much. So, yeah, what's those people's defense?
Did you know here that the mask rule is so bad that even now they're saying everybody age 2 and up has to wear a mask, no exception.
Yeah, but Nancy, why haven't they been talking about the people that's been drugged in the bathrooms and public bathrooms and raped?
I know.
Yeah. You've had 28 in the last 3 days in your state alone, in your area.
Yep.
But you don't hear that on national news because it doesn't fit the agenda.
No.
I went to Walmart the other day, and somebody that apparently I knew turned around, and he was working at Walmart, and he was like, "Hey, Susan, how's it going?" And I'm like, hi. I had no idea who the fuck it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, some people are good at recognizing people whether they have a mask or not. Some are not. Yeah. Apparently, he knew you regardless.
I guess it was the hair. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but like you said, it blew your mind because you're looking at him like, okay, who the hell are you? I don't know. Yeah. And it probably somebody, if he had his mask off, you'd go, hey, yeah, I remember you.
Exactly.
No, I'm just saying, I always think on the side of the criminal because trust me, they're out there. Eventually they're going to start exploiting. I mean, just like the assholes that's getting in the so-called protesters. They're not protesters. No. And I always hate when people say, well, there's innocent people in the crowd. No. When people start burning shit and tearing shit down, if you're innocent, you would go fucking home.
Exactly. I agree.
Yeah.
If you are innocent, why the hell are you there?
And then the dickheads that say, well, I stay because I'm a reporter. No, you're feeding into why they do it because they know they're getting airtime.
Mike, what do you mean? Why would your freedom outweigh mine? Because, for me, I wear a mask to protect myself because I am high risk. So it's not about anybody's freedom outweighing mine, but at the same time, I have to be careful. I also wear a mask because I have chronic sinus disease, and I never know when I'm actually sick or when I just have a runny nose. So I'm being careful and taking care of my neighbors. So I'm not sure what you mean by why would your freedom outweigh mine? I'm just curious. Because it's not about anybody's freedom outweighing anybody else's. It's about everybody deciding to take the time to put a mask on and stop this damn virus.
It's not going to be stopped.
It's
never
not going to be stopped. That's the thing. It's not going to go away.
It can be hopefully slowed down enough to where they can create a vaccine, vaccinate the people that need it, and deal with it.
Yeah, but Susan, think about it. We have vaccines for the flu, but it still kills people.
I agree. But it can be slowed way down with a vaccine. And it may have to change every year. COVID may be the new flu. It may be here every year. But if we can somehow get a little bit of control over it, it's not about freedom, Mike. It's about paying attention to your neighbors. And if your neighbors are ill, put a mask on. If the people in the grocery store that you see are ill, put a fucking mask on. Be considerate to the people around you, dude. It's not about freedom outweighing anybody else's. It's literally about caring for your neighbor. Just saying.
Yeah. But you're going to have this conflict because so many people have lied to the public. They don't know who to believe because you got doctors, they'll say you got to wear a mask. Then you have doctors say it's full of shit.
Yep.
So, my thing is let people decide for themselves whether they do it or not. Hey, if they don't and it kills them, so be it. It's just less of the weak gene pool.
See, my doctor, called me the other day. He was concerned about me because he says, well, are you wearing a mask? And I said, yes, when I have to wear a mask, when I'm out and about, or when I'm out in the hallway or whatever. Yes, I'm wearing a mask and everything like that. But his only concern is because of my lung condition. He doesn't want me restricting my breathing.
Yeah. Well, hang on.
Yeah.
They're restricting your breathing? I don't know why your doctor is talking to you about that, because that's bullshit. A mask does not restrict your breathing.
He says because of my breathing issues that the mask is going to cause a lot more trouble. And I'm like,
well, yeah, it will, because you're constantly breathing your own breath back and forth. It will lower your
when you breathe through a mask, you breathe out through the mask and you breathe clean air in through the mask. There's
not always.
Not all.
Every mask that I have that I keep, I've gotten rid of a few masks that block my breathing, but the masks that I keep do not block my breathing. They allow me to breathe freely. There's no reason to think that they are going to make me breathe any differently. You just have to be careful about what masks you buy. You know, that's all.
Well, he also tells me, well, the mask ain't going to protect you from getting this disease either.
Okay, it may not protect you 100%, but it may protect you 50%. And it also keeps you, who has a lowered immune system, from giving it to anybody else.
Right.
And just as important.
Man.
I'm not trying to lecture. I'm just.
Yeah. That's why I say I leave it to the individual, because I'm not no one to tell anybody what they should or shouldn't do. Yeah.
Sharni, what do you have to say?
I've got some work to do, guys. So I've actually got to hop off. I just didn't want to interrupt the conversation. So yeah, thanks guys for having me on the panel. I'll catch you next time. Yeah. Mwah.
Okay. Later.
Bye. Take care. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up here and cause a whole big.
Oh,
you stop apologizing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You don't worry about that shit. If people don't like it, they can deal with it in their own way. They can leave.
Or maybe they have work to do. You know.
Yeah.
She said it earlier that she had work to do. So.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about her keep apologizing for bringing down the. You're not bringing down nothing.
No.
We're having a real life discussion that needs to be had. So there's nothing wrong with that, Nancy.
You're totally fine. It's not your fault you live in Seattle.
Yeah. I mean, just to this point, I warn people about shit all the time, and they don't listen anyway. So I'm at the point where, let them figure it out for themselves. Right. You remember, I told y'all in February this shit was coming in March and April. Everybody thought I was crazy, and yet here we are.
Yep.
I still have a lot of friends in the military. Okay. Trust me, your government knows way more than they ever tell you.
Yeah.
Because they think y'all a bunch of children and you can't handle it.
That's right.
What the hell? Oh my God. I've got a 6-foot cord on my phone, and apparently it's been unplugged this whole fucking time, and I have 15% battery left. I thought something else. I thought it was plugged into my computer. No, my hard drive was plugged into my computer. I don't need my freaking hard drive right now. What the hell? All right. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Irritating.
Nancy, look what I got.
Hold on, I can't even see right now. I'm turning off my green screen because it's driving me buggy. All right. Well, oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it. good deal.
The fuck?
Oh, back hit a building to build.
Holy shit, some poo-poo. Yeah, I've already been on 4 hours. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how long I've been on.
Oh my god, where's my phone? I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was
Anyway.
ready to open that.
So I'm going to clean up my apartment. I'm going to continue doing this every single day until I can do it. I just have to do it at night now because I sleep during the day. So it's like
one day
get
one
that.
day at a time.
Hey, you make your days whatever you want to call them, you know?
Yeah.
Same with me. I worked my last 20 years of working, I worked third shift. It's hard to get off that third shift.
Yeah.
I just kept telling myself I'm going to be out of here by October. I'm going to be out of here by October, but it's doing nothing but stressing me out because I keep looking around my apartment and all this stuff I have to clear out. And I'm like, how am I going to be out of here by October? And I got to clear this stuff out by myself. There's hell no, I'm not going to be out of here by October.
You're looking at it wrong. One thing at a time, okay? One thing at a time.
Well, it's not even that. I've done been warning y'all come October. The 1st to the 15th, shit's going to hit the fan, so you don't need to be trying to do anything at that point in time.
Yeah. Do what you can.
Except for hunkering down and keeping your head low. No.
Yeah.
Especially where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put some water in some jugs. You're going to need it.
And then the next wave is going to be a day after November 3rd.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you, regardless who wins, the shit's going to hit the fan. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Well, it's already been hitting the fan out here. Shit's been hitting the fan out here for a while now.
No, they've been baby slapping y'all's ass over there. When it's done and over, there ain't gonna be no tear gas. There ain't gonna be no rubber bullets. There ain't gonna be no fucking pepper spray. It's gonna be bullets.
Yeah.
You can even ask Christy. They're training like hell around me. They're training like hell around where she's at. All military bases are on high alert right now.
Oh, somebody's in the basement, Anthony.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Oh, that's just my wife. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she's creeping in my basement as usual. You know, that's why Tony.
Donna, get down there and clean the bugs up.
That's why Tony says, "Hey, you know this position, don't you?"
So,
Nancy, you like my green screen?
Yo, that's cute.
Oh, you turned on the mask. That's funny.
I haven't decided, is that poop in a mask or is that a mask on poop?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Poop on a mask.
Something for to think about.
No, it's just that the poop farted too bad, and now it has to. And because of its gas, it's got to wear the mask.
Yeah, but is that a mask or is that a cup?
Or is that a gas mask? It farted so bad and then pooped, and now it's got it smelled itself out.
Well, maybe it's a charcoal mask. That way, when he talks, it don't smell like a bunch of shit. So would that be considered filtering shit out?
That definitely be an N95 mask.
Yeah, filtering the shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's what she said. Oh boy.
Yeah. Upstairs.
I'm actually excited about getting to send a dick mask to Shirley. That's just hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Susan's thrilled day. She's sending a dick match to Australia.
Anthony, what the heck is that behind you?
Where?
That thing you were just touching.
This?
Yeah, what
That's
is that?
Christy sent me that from Hawaii. That's why it says aloha.
Oh.
It's like a sweat towel. You know, you carry with you to wipe when you're sweating and shit.
Yeah.
But it's got Mickey on it, so I was like, not hung it up.
Uh-oh.
And that's the one I got from Gamer.
Uh-oh. I just hit something. I don't know what I hit. Go ahead. There it is.
That's Anthony's favorite toy.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Quit! What the fuck?
Look, she had a hamster shaking its ass at her.
Yeah.
See that, y'all? Susan had a hamster twerking. Oh, jeez.
Did you guys hear about the Bell twins hit the baby?
I just remember the very first time I set that thing up on my keyboard and turned it on. Anthony couldn't stop laughing at it, and it laughed back at him. It was so funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I think everybody on the panel was rolling.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, I still love the like I tell you, there was a guy in Russia had his camera rolling and got pulled over by the cop, and he had it sitting up on the dash right in front of him with it on. And when the cop walked up there, and the cop was kind of like, "What the hell?" And finally, you seen the cop. I couldn't understand because he was talking fast, but he pointed, and I was like, "I know what he just told me." He probably said, "Turn that off, I'm gonna smash your skull."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn that over, I'll smash your skull in.
Hey, they don't play over there, man.
I know.
What was that other one? Oh God. Turkey. Yes. Oh my God. Don't piss a cop off in Turkey.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Man. What are you opening up to eat now, Anthony?
All that stuff that Gamer sent me.
Oh.
Carolina chili.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Carolina Reaper chili. Yeah.
Oh, look out, Donna. Anthony's going to be floating the sheets tonight.
You're at that, guys.
Can't eat them up. I can't eat enough of that to do that. But this shit's hot.
Yeah.
It sets your mouth on fire.
Yeah, and then when you sit down and go poop, man, you're going to be burning.
It's good with
Well, I'm used to
that.
That'll burn them hemorrhoids right off.
Hey, the day I ever shit and it don't burn my ass, then I'll worry.
That's right. Getting their asshole neuropathy or shit creek without a paddle.
Ah.
Well, I told the doctor when I wake up without hurting, it scares me.
Yeah. It's like I told.
Start doing that.
I told the wife.
Yeah, I got a pulse.
Uh-oh.
I could see it on my blind eye. You know, I got just a couple days left. Because that's what usually happens.
Don's going to be wearing a gas mask for sure.
Well, I'm going to tell you a little secret. A lot of people don't realize this or ever pay attention. My grandfather, for 2 weeks, was deathly ill. For 3 days, he was up, perky, drinking coffee, and on the 4th day, he was dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. In fact, he told everybody, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. He went to bed and
never woke up.
Yep.
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 Yeah, they have a name for that. I forget what it is.
Yeah. It's kind of like that second wind to say your last goodbye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes I sometimes I'm glad I wake up, and other times, sometimes I just wish I would not wake up.
Well, that's like a lady at the store always asked me, "You always cheerful." That's a lady. The day I wake up and put a foot on the floor and I can feel the temperature of the floor, it's a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Got that right.
Yep.
It's like, they keep asking me all this shit at the hospital. Are you feel okay? It's like, you're not having any thoughts? Like, no. Not yet, I ain't.
Yeah.
No.
Well, my doctor, shortly after my deal and I wasn't working anymore, he used to ask me all the time, "You feel okay?" Well, yeah. I mean, compared to what I was, he said, mental wise. I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, most people that lose their jobs like that and can't work no more, they kind of, go off the deep end and get suicidal." I said, "One, I'm not a pussy." And two, I'm just happy to be breathing.
I'm stubborn to die, okay?
Well,
I know that. I know that feeling, Anthony.
I told my doctors this. I told all three of my neurologists this when I was in the ICU. They said, "Oh, you got a good guardian angel." I said, "No, I have a fondness." And they said, "What's that?" I said, "I like to fucking breathe."
Yep.
Yeah.
I get that one, Anthony. I actually get that.
Yeah.
I always hit the ground running, no matter what happened.
Damn straight.
I hit the ground running.
No. Don't get me wrong. Before all this shit hit me, I was like everybody else. I never thought about it. I just lived life, kept on going. But I tell people, once death slaps you in the back of the knee, you learn to appreciate the very small things.
Yes, you do.
Right.
Absolutely.
And that includes just being able to wake up every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit the ground running, and then I fall
Absolutely,
down.
Anthony.
I could really write a song, I hit the ground running, and then I fall, then I get back up and keep on running. And,
I don't care if I hit the ground just trudging slowly, as long as I hit the ground moving.
Yeah.
Right?
If I was going any slower, I'd be going backwards,
Well, I always tell them, falling ain't shit. It's the landing that sucks.
At least I'm going forward and into the time.
Yeah. I just wish the day I had my deal and it popped, and they said I went across the parking lot to the main building. I was like, of all the times y'all record shit and you didn't have your phones out recording that.
Yeah.
And they said, "Well, why would you want me to record?" I said, "Because I don't remember none of it. It'd been nice to see what happened."
Yeah.
You had a knot on your hand.
But yeah, I fell 4 or 5 times. They said I looked like a 3-day drunk trying to cross the parking lot. They said I'd fall, get up, fall, get up, fall, get up.
All right.
At least you're pretty persistent.
Well, it's called not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
No kidding.
I didn't feel right all the way at my mom's trailer, all the way out to the other room. I used the wall.
Yeah.
Sat on my chair and I couldn't straighten up. Tip it over.
Yeah.
I wondered what was wrong with me. I go, I don't know. I can't straighten up. So.
Well, I know my boss told me when the paramedics got there, I was like out of it bad, and they tried to revive me. And they was asking me what was wrong, and he said the only word I could say was head. And I kept going head because my head was just throbbing. Yeah.
Head.
Oh wow.
So I was bleeding internally in the brain, and this pressure was squeezing on my brain.
Oh, yeah.
That's what caused me to stroke out the first time. All that pressure on my brain squeezing. Yeah, because there ain't much room up there with your brain, and he don't like company.
Well, I gotta say, I am so glad that there's so many of us that are still around that have dealt with a stroke or multiple strokes and are still here. That encourages me.
Well, I'm already a freak to the doctors anyway because the fact that I had a cranial aneurysm, most people don't live 5 years past it.
Most people don't live 5 minutes past it.
Well, I know, but yeah.
The 5 years is for a stroke. If you live 5 years past a stroke, then they say you're in the clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I've had a couple of them, Susan. So
yeah, I know that. So we've got me, Anthony, Mike, you. I don't think Donna's had a stroke.
No.
But out of 5 people on panel, 4 people have had strokes. That's pretty crazy. And yeah, like Donna just said, she hasn't had a stroke, but she has had a near-death experience. So, that's not much different.
No. Nope.
So that's pretty wild how 5 of us on panel have all experienced something that could have led to our death, and we pushed past it and fucking survived.
Yeah.
But the funniest thing, especially after my last one when I was, gone for a little while. Used to, I would listen to people talk about their what do you call it? Crossing over shit.
Yep.
And I used to think, well, that's pretty freaking neat, But now when I listen to those same stories, it pisses me off.
Why?
Because, and I know I've had people tell me everybody experiences things different. But I listen to some of these people talk about the so-called other side and the crossing, and there's only one word that comes to my head: bullshit.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because the way they describe things is similar to what I've seen, but they tell it in a way that makes no sense whatsoever.
Well,
because they kept saying they seen streets of this and seen fields of green.
Yeah.
And they seen people. Well, I seen people too. I had full-blown conversations with them. But my biggest thing is the way they talk, the way they seen things. They talk as if they seen with the eyes they have on their body.
Well,
it's not the way.
It's the only way they can explain it. They don't know any other way to explain it.
Yeah, but when people ask me, I tell them, I've seen people, I've seen things, but there was no bright lights. And when I say I seen people, it's only because I recognize them. I didn't see them.
Yeah.
Where I was, it was totally peaceful, totally black as shit.
Yeah.
There was no lights. There was no pain. There was no suffering. But I knew people was talking to me. I knew who they were. It's almost like a conscience, conscience there. But you don't.
Then they had to hit my double PE.
Right. You didn't see them with. I tell people you don't see things like you do with your body, your eyes.
Yeah.
It's just
over me. It's not
right. It's a feeling.
It's gonna be okay.
That's what Donna said. That the way she's seen it wasn't bodies. It was more like a memory, but she knew who they were from the memory.
Well, this is the closest I got to explain to it. Okay, especially to my Trekkie friends, because that's the only way they understand. If you remember how the Borg used to say, "We are a collective."
Yep.
We are one.
It's like a high.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I told people it was when you went from one place to other, it wasn't like you had to walk. It was just like a thought, and you was there.
Yeah.
And I also told them it's the fact that I knew people were there talking to me, people that I knew that had died, and then there was people that had been dead way before I was ever born, but I knew who they were. And it was weird because that's the only way I can describe it. It was just like the Borg says, we're a collective.
Yeah,
we're one mind. Yeah, but a woman, she's into a religion. I don't know if you ever heard of this, but the way she explained it and talked to me, it made more sense than anything that ever come out of the Bible or anything else. She said that we, as a human, are renegade lights of the light.
Yeah.
Because we rebelled. Okay, we rebelled against the light.
Yeah.
But still, vanquishes basically put us in a flesh body to where we have to suffer to return to the light.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So she basically said we're children of the light. We're children of the light, but we're renegade of children of the light because we kind of went against the grain. But still vanquishing us, the Creator basically made a body, no different than you climbing into a car. And basically took our souls and put it in a body to where we do feel pain, we do feel sickness, we do suffer. And we have to suffer a short period of time to be able to redeem ourselves, to return to the light. That's how she put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made more sense than anything else I've ever heard. But when I hear people talking about they've seen, roads of gold and fields of green, and I'm like, no, there was no color other than blackness.
Yeah, you just knew you were there.
Yeah, it was a conscience.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. Yeah.
Trust me, not many people make it through a double PE. That's
Yeah.
when my doctor realized I was going to live.
Yeah. Oh no, it used to be hard for me to describe to people because there's really no way in our language, in our eyesight, to describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, there was physical things around me, but it's not like if Susan walked up to me right now, I'd go, "Oh, hey, that's Susan."
Yeah.
But that's only because I see Susan. I see a physical form of her,
Yeah.
When I was on, had my little incident, it's just I knew, like my grandma was there, I knew my uncle was there, I knew my brother that passed before me, my sister that passed before me, my oldest brother that passed before me, my oldest sister that passed before me. They were all there. It's just I didn't physically. I guess that's how I could say it. I didn't physically see them. I just knew they were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it kind of made me wonder because at first my oldest brother was there, and if anybody ever knew him, it kind of scared me because, as a kid, I always said that motherfucker was headed to hell. And then when he showed up talking to me, I was kind of like, oh fuck, I'm in hell. What the fuck? Yeah. Because I remember him says, no. Yeah.
They wouldn't even. I don't think they'd let me in hell.
Well, that's why when I woke back up, that's what my grandma said. She says, "Not they're sending you back." I said, "Why's that?" And she said, "You're too much like your grandfather. If you can't rule in fucking heaven, you'll reign in hell." So they're both gonna keep your ass alive.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I keep saying I'm gonna live forever.
No, I don't want to live forever.
Me neither.
No.
But
No, I don't want to live forever either. No, thank you.
No, because let me tell you,
just to make me suffer more. Okay.
Anybody that ever thinks it'd be cool to live forever,
no.
Being the fact you're the only one that's gonna live forever, go back and watch the series of Highlander.
I know.
And watch how, and that right there will show you being immortal is not going to be a fun trip because you have to watch everybody you ever fucking love die.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey,
I watched it over and over.
I got to read something to you.
Yeah.
In 20 years, when kids ask about the 2020 toilet paper shortage, I'm telling them that we had to drag our butts across the lawn in the snow, uphill both ways, dodging murder hornets.
Yeah.
Yeah, the killer boss. Yeah.
Yeah. I think my wife told me that on Facebook the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, but even when the neurologists were asking me questions, I told them, I said, I can't. It was hard for me to tell them to explain because I said, you see with these, I seen with these and something beyond me.
Yeah.
And the fact that since I've been back, since 2016, I have not been sick one time. I have not been sick one time at all. I mean, no cold, no sniffles, no head cold, no nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. And I've had no shots, no immune shots. I've never had a flu shot. Well, not unless they gave me one in the military, because in them days you just roll your sleeve and they shot you. You didn't get to ask what the fuck was in it. Yeah.
Ever since I got back.
Well, in the military, you get shot whether or not you want them.
Well, yeah, because you're government property. They can shoot into you whatever they want. That's like everybody freaks out about, these chips they're going to want to put anybody as, mark of the beast and all this bullshit. Well, if that was the case, my ass would already be fucked because I've been having mine right there since 1992. Yeah. In fact, if you could see it, it's hard to see, but you can see the outline of it underneath my skin. Been there since 1992. And I bet you if you had the right equipment, most babies born after 2000, you probably would find one in them already.
Yeah, the chipper puppies would get the chip us without telling us.
Well, I mean, think about it. You have a baby. What's the first thing they do? They take it, clean it up, and then run off with it.
Yeah.
You don't know what the fuck they're doing in there.
Right.
They put stuff in their eyes and yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, but I'm just saying. When they stick it at me, the guy walked up with a syringe and went, and then he was done. That quick and that easy. And then he made me run a hand over this little flat black deal to make sure it was transmitted.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh.
people said, well, how's that thing keep running? I said, well, it's the same thing but a transponder card. It's just a little flat chip. It has no battery.
Don't need a battery.
But it emits a signal. How does it emit a signal if it don't have a battery? Have you ever tried to figure that one out?
Did they ever tell you why they put it there?
Yeah. Your government property. If you get blown the fuck, they know where you were at last.
Yeah.
Civilian-wise, they would know where you was at. Like if there was like a mass murder somewhere, and if you were chipped, they can know if you was in that area or not. You ever been in the big cities and they put those little white-looking, like black flat bar-looking deals, and they try to tell you it's a cell repeater?
No,
cell phones. Well, they're not fucking repeaters, okay?
Okay. We have them all over.
You ever go to most stores? You know those little deals at the door? They tell you it's for theft. It is, but it's not just for theft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know where everybody is at all the time.
If I walked into Walmart right now and they had the right deal, they would know every time I walked in and out of it.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. Yeah. I mean, all it takes is a syringe to put one in you. You would never know you had it.
Yep.
Right.
How many times you go to the doctors and they give you shots for this, shots for that? You don't know what's in that motherfucker.
Like I got my first flu shot in '99, right? Or
Yeah.
2009. Right
Yeah.
after that, I got approved for Social Security.
Yeah.
They knew I didn't do anything. I never left the house.
Gamer. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Well, up until that point, that fall, that lady from Social Security was following me around everywhere I went.
Okay, Nutty. Hope you feel better.
I'm pretty sure they put a chip in me.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Gamer, I hope you start feeling better. Migraines suck. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, military-wise, it's to me, it's a good idea because there's times bodies get so blown up, they don't know who the fuck you was because you're laying in a million fucking pieces.
Yep.
How many times you've heard of funerals of a veteran and they had nothing in there but a fucking hat or a boot?
Exactly.
Yeah. There's grave sites. There's coffins in the ground at the fucking cemetery over there. And they ain't got nothing in it.
Yeah.
Except for the name on the plaque.
Yep.
Because they never did recover the body. Yeah.
That's right. Happens all the time. It happened in World War I. It happened in World War II. Happened in Vietnam. Korea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where else?
Baghdad. Desert Shield. Desert Storm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what it's going for next. Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I hated Desert Storm because we had to go on overtime.
Yeah.
We were making generators for Generac, and we went
Yep.
on massive overtime. Guess what? Everything we made got blown up, and we had to do
Yep.
it again. You
Yep.
know?
Yeah, but you know what made me sick?
6
Do you
months
know how
worth of
many of
hell.
those? Do you know how many of those generators ended up in the fucking Persian?
Huh?
Do you know how many of those generators you're talking about they built for all that shit over there? You know how many of those ended up in the Persian Ocean?
Almost all of them.
Thousands.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? If you're not, either leave them there and let the locals have power, until their lines get back up,
No.
or bring them back to the States and just give them to people.
No. They just do like
No.
in Nam and just push the helicopters over the edge of the helicopter.
Yeah, they did helicopters, jeeps, tanks, everything. Yeah. And they said it was so they could get more people on the ship to get them out.
No.
Whatever.
You don't want the enemy to have them.
How many, if you go back to parts of Vietnam and all that, how many of those jeeps and shit are still running around driving? Did they left there? They just left them. Too much money to haul them back, so they just left them there and locals took them.
All of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just saying, you go to parts of Vietnam and Korea, and them Jeeps are still putting around.
Yeah.
Of course, that's back when they built shit to last, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then people are pretty good at fixing shit, too, with greasy shit.
Well, yeah, they have to be, because they don't get shit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they can't find a seal, they'll just make one out of greasy string,
Yep. Yep.
That's how I used to fix water pumps on Model T's, greasy string.
Yep. Or now I've seen people use that liquid stuff. The liquid stuff.
Don't know what you're talking
Crack
about.
sealer.
Oh, bars leaks?
No, crack sealer. I'm talking about it's in a can. It's red and yellow. It says the stuff. It's a foam insulation.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen them. They'll bolt it down and leave a gap about that, like that, and they'll hurry up and a small, thin deal, go around it, and then they'll let it tack up a little bit and bolt it down. What's up, Ken?
Hi, Ken.
Well, butthurt's been detected.
Yeah.
That's all I see.
Yeah.
Danger.
Yeah.
Will Robinson, danger. Warning,
Yeah.
danger, Will Robinson, danger. There he is. How you doing?
Do I have any signal?
Yes.
No, but that other picture looked better, though.
Haircut?
Come back!
Come back, Forrest. Come back. You don't have to run. Yeah, you don't have to run no more, Forrest.
Stop, Forrest. Stop. Man,
I'm sorry, but that is a damn good movie. I love watching that fucking movie.
I've seen it probably at least 100 times.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the part when he's in the football team. Where he was running.
Yeah.
You know, like Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, how do you like that, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one of my pictures?
I tell you what I haven't seen in a while and I want to watch again. It's Castaway with fucking Tom Hanks.
I've seen that. It's on HBO
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. I want to see that again. I haven't watched it in a while. Wilson, come back, Wilson.
Wilson.
I'm sorry, Wilson.
Yeah, you know you've been on an island too long when you know.
Well, you know that really happens to you.
Oh, I know.
If you're isolated as a human, you go ape shit, bro.
I know. I'm in the basement. Right, maybe shit already.
No, I'm just saying. Even though you stay isolated in a, say, like if you stay isolated in a certain house, you still know there's other people around you. But
Yeah,
if you get in an area where you're totally isolated, because have you ever watched that 100 Days in the Wilderness? Some of them motherfuckers go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Naked and Afraid. I can't watch that.
No, I'm talking about that 100 Days alone. If you stay the whole 100 days, you win like $1 million?
They can take that $1 million and shove it up their ass.
Well, half of them never make it. Then they come back. Now they got all kind of fucking doctor bills because they're cuckoo in the Cocoa Puff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that stupid.
Well,
I don't want to be that isolated, okay?
well, the thing about being isolated like that, you got to learn to put yourself doing something, keep your mind occupied.
Yeah.
Because if you just sit around and mope and groan and get into depression, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're really fucked.
That's what I've been trying really hard not to do over these past few days. And I just dropped
Oh, I
down.
know. Well, that's why half the world's gone crazy.
Who the hell changed my name?
As a society, we're not used to being locked up or told we can't do things, or you can't do this, can't go here.
Grandpa Mike.
And I'm hating having to
I
face.
mean, why do you think half of those kids are running around in those protests and they don't even know why they're fucking there? They just know they're outside and having fun.
Yeah.
Even though it might be wrong fun, they know they're outside having fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid I'm going to burn to death in this building because the fire alarm has gone off 3 times within the last couple of days. It went off twice in one day. It went off 3 times the other day in one day.
See, that's the only thing that bothers me about what they allow them to do. I could care less. I'm going to tell you right now, They can pull down every fucking statue from here to Timbuktu. I really don't give a flying fuck ass about it. I really don't. Because that statue is not going to change the way I live regardless one way or the other. But what pisses me off is when they start burning businesses on buildings that have high rises above with apartments, not realizing they're not just burning that store, they're burning people's fucking homes.
Yep. And
You know,
we have downstairs in our lobby. Downstairs in our lobby is not part of our apartment complex. That is actually HUD housing down there.
right.
All
Right.
offices and stuff down there. There's no apartments down there. It's all offices. The only
Yeah.
thing down there for us is our mailboxes.
Right. But see,
We're
that's
not
what scares
well past a certain point, down there.
Yeah, but that's what scares me though, because in a building like you're in, you have the governors and the mayors that have no fucking balls, regardless if they're a woman or not, have no balls, and they allow those fuckers to attack, what they think are federal buildings. Okay, HUD is federal. Okay, so if they go trying to burn the HUD offices, it's also burning your house down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
I live right above HUD. It's
I know the building you're in. Trust me, I know. I used to work for HUD. I worked for HUD for 12 and a half years before I went anywhere else. Yeah, I know exactly where you go.
I'm afraid I'm going to burn to death in here because it's like, oh.
You're not going to burn to death. I have nightmares about that too, Nancy. It's not going to happen.
Gamer. But yeah. No, I'm just saying that's what pissed me off. What's that, Ken?
I have a question.
What's that?
Do all y'all like your names?
Yeah. I'm good with it.
The train, yeah, I like it.
Your hero, guilty Grandpa Mike, the train chick, Wicked, and Hot Mama.
And Wicked Sister for your wife.
Yeah.
and I'm the guilty one.
Guilty as charged, right?
Guilty party with the finger, right?
Yep. I love my name, Ken, says Donna. I was just going off of her the crazy picture she used to use for her avatar.
Yeah.
Mike, the background I'm using is actually a picture that I screenshotted off a video you did.
Yeah.
Off of one of the short little video you did on the Durango.
No, I sent you pictures. That's all.
Oh, okay. Because there's a video I screenshotted this from. So.
Oh, no. I didn't do them videos. I found them somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I sent them the link.
Anyway,
yeah.
So the screenshot that I did.
He said he can use a camera, but he ain't that goddamn good.
No.
I ain't that talented, right?
I don't have a camera that good now. But yeah, every time I see something about Durango, I get the link and send it to you so you can watch it. So now you like that place. Even though they made you change your name, kind of pisses me off.
Don't get mad at me, Nancy.
What? Crazy train chick? Yeah.
Ken?
Well, you forgot a word. Crazy ass train chick.
Yeah. There we go. Crazy ass train chick.
Give me the glasses, Ken.
No, man. Hey, Mike,
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
curious.
cool.
Mike, you ever had those on and try to get up and walk around?
Yeah.
It fucking makes you queasy, don't it?
I got the 3X on there right now, or 2X.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I gotta flip them up,
Yeah, one time I had mine on. I was walking across the shop and forgot I had them down. Man, I got to the door and all of a sudden I was like, why am I queasy? And I was like, oh shit, flipped them
That's
up.
why I like these. They just flip up. You know?
Yeah, yeah,
And this part flips up too.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's quite
Where'd you get that one from?
Amazon.
Amazon. Mine don't have a light, but mine's old though. I've had them a long time.
This one used to have watch batteries for the light.
Yeah,
But now
Yeah.
they have a AAA's in there.
right.
Last 20 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, but most time I'm using mine, I don't never have them on that long anyway. So
If you can, I'll put it up. I can put it up the names on it right there.
yeah,
I don't know if you can see it.
You know what you need to do with those, Mike? Is put beer goggles right over the top of that thing as the brand name.
yeah, beer goggles. Yeah,
Oh, there's the name right there.
yeah.
I don't
I
care
see
what
it.
the name is. You need to put beer goggles on there as the brand name.
Yeah, yeah.
Yakuza-san.
Yup at the sun. Yeah, yeah. Japanese, of course.
China.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a Japanese word though.
Is this?
Yep.
Made in
Well,
China.
Japanese products are a lot better than Chinese. I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah,
These are actually pretty
Japanese
well
actually still have pride in their work.
made. Yeah.
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 These, actually, for what I paid for them, I was
Well, the
surprised.
Chinese do too. If we'd quit buying the junk, they'd quit making.
You know?
What the fuck?
These are actually put together quite nicely, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Can you hear the train, Nancy?
Yeah.
Do I hear the train?
Yes. Listen
Yeah.
real carefully.
Yeah, I just now heard the whistle. Yep, the horn.
That's about 6 foot away from, well, probably about 10 feet away from my back window.
Yeah,
That's how close the train is. You can sit in the bathroom and watch the train go by, Nancy.
yeah. He's like Johnny Cash. He feels the rumble as the train passes by.
The whole house rumbles when the train goes by if it's loaded.
Yeah. Sounds like a fun place to live.
Hold on here.
Oh, my ears are rumbling.
No,
What
Seth.
happened to Susan? She passed the hell out or what?
Don't know.
I don't know. Seth Walter has better sense than fucking.
Yeah.
No, I was saying Walter has better sense than Biden. Yeah.
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 Oh, Walter? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like.
Did Susan pass out or what?
I don't know.
Susan,
I don't
you there?
She
Susan,
might have.
Right now.
Yeah. Because her mic and everything's still on. I haven't heard nothing in a while.
No.
Susan.
Sleeping Beauty.
Earth to
Hey, hot
Susan.
chick. Hey, hot chick, wake up.
Yeah.
No, look you.
Oh, look you.
There she is.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, Lisa.
Like,
Yeah, Brandy
Yeah.
sister, you.
I'm here. Yeah. What do you want?
Anyway, I gotta go up the stairs and then lay down, I think, before I
Good
pass
thing you
out.
got your camera off, man.
All right, Mike. You have a good one,
Right.
bud.
Take
Thanks
care.
for coming up.
Thirsty. You know,
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Be good to you,
Don't
Mike.
let her beat you too hard.
You might like it.
No, he's gonna go. I heard all that shit down there.
Say, Anthony, I got a quick note for you.
What's that?
You know how everybody keeps saying, you need to move to Zoom, you need to move to Zoom, right?
Yeah.
No,
No.
but no, listen though.
Yeah.
StreamYard has moved to 10 people. How many times have we actually had 10 people on the panel?
Not me.
Not at all.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we did one time because I said I need 2 more people to come up here and
Well,
put
yeah,
10 people to prove to you. Yeah, and since then it ain't happened.
No. Yeah. Well, you know how many friends I have that use Zoom, and majority of the time there's maybe 4 or 5 of us on there.
My computer won't do Zoom. It hates it.
Well, it's
Zoom ain't that bad, but I tried to run it one time and I was so confused that
my computer keeps going out of memory. Can't load this out of memory. Okay.
The only way I would switch to Zoom is if they bring up a screening session like this.
Yeah, like the basement where you can actually see somebody down in the basement, right?
And make them respond before bringing them up. Yeah.
Well, we only send links out private anyway, so that's.
Well, I know, but every once in a while I get a person that I'm not linked to, like Jack wanted to come in, so I put it in chat.
Oh, I don't put it in chat ever.
Well, I know, but I mean, I don't worry about it because at least I can. He's in the basement. I can say, "Hey, touch your nose," whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about that anymore because if a person comes in the basement you don't want, you can kick them out.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Nice too.
Yeah. Now we can even kick them out of the basement. So it really doesn't matter, but it is nice to have people linked to where once you send the chat out, you ain't got to worry about, hey, touch your head, touch your nose, stick your finger in your ear. Yeah.
Right.
And the other nice thing, Nancy, is you don't have people coming in and playing stupid shit down in the basement.
Right.
Yeah, I've had it several times where they said they were Lisa, and then I said, "Oh, you got to show me your face," and then they start showing porn. Now, fuck
right.
Yeah.
I quit putting it in chat altogether. It's less hassle. I don't give a fuck. If you want to get up on my panel that bad, you can start up stream, or you can start up the Hangouts and fucking join me that way. Other than that, fuck off.
All right.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for no bullshit, man. When I'm running the stream, I want to run the stream and have fun, not worry about whether a troll's going to make it up and make my stream bad.
True. And it's good to have the Hangout links. It's good to have the Hangout links. So, and I unfortunately, by accident, when I tried to clear out my I was doing something with Hangouts. I pressed the wrong words or the wrong button or something like that, and I left the everybody room. And I'm like going, holy crap! Now I'm not getting any links to these streams because of that.
Yeah.
I did something in there. I don't know what I did. I was playing around in there. Yeah.
And that's another thing. Me and Anthony have both left a lot of them everybody rooms because they were putting in links, stupid shit.
That's exactly what I was doing because I was trying to leave another room where I was constantly every 5 minutes or every 5 seconds getting messages, and I'm like, holy crap, I don't want all this. So I went in there to try to see which room it was, and I was just clearing them out, and I cleared out the wrong one.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I keep all the separate people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want back to inviting people like Anthony did. I'm done with all these fucking main rooms.
Yeah. Well, because how many times we try to start a room just for links, and it always ends up with conversations, funny videos, which is fine and dandy, but the room said links only, and it's
private. All you got to do is open a separate room, invite the people that you want to see it. Oh my God, it's so simple to do, but no, you're going to want to do it in the everybody room. Really? I don't want to see your goddamn toenail and how it's fucking, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to look at your nasty ingrown toenail.
and I don't want to see how cute your puppy is. Otherwise, you're talking about Facebook. That's why I left Facebook, dude. I got tired of seeing all that dumb shit.
Yeah.
Because you'll get the link, and then somebody else will get the link, and then they got to share it, and then it's on your link also. So you see the same goddamn thing 10 fucking times in a row. That's why I left Facebook. I mean, it's fine if I only see it once. Okay, I can go past it, right? No, you're going to see that same message fucking 10 times because every one of them motherfuckers that got that link has got to reshare that subbitch because it was so adorable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, guys, I'm getting ready to call this here. I'm heading on 5 hours. I'm gonna shut her down.
Well, I'm sorry I showed up so late. I got caught up in a game.
Oh no, you fine, brother. I mean, I just come up here because it was just pretty much.
I know, but I can pretty much count on my days that like if I start a stream, you're gonna be there. So I felt bad not being there, but damn, I was into this game. It was fun as shit.
Oh no, hey, you know, I done told you 100 times. You got something to do. You need to get off. You're hurt. Don't worry about coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, like I said.
And Nancy, you and I are still connected together, but you never seem to answer any of your stuff. You haven't looked at anything that I've sent you in a long time.
I checked it the other day.
Never done.
Did you? No, okay. Then
You know, I'm sleeping a lot now, though, Ken, too. So, yeah, I've not checked it. I haven't even been in Facebook. I've been nowhere lately.
While you're sleeping, are you sick again or what?
No, I'm just not sleeping well at night because this whole protester junk.
Well, so they're up all night, so are you, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So she basically had to join their schedule. That way, in the day when they're hibernating in their black holes, she can actually sleep.
Yep. I don't have to worry about my building burning down while they're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, that's the only thing bothers me. You know, I don't care if they destroy shit because I mean,
You never
it's not
check
my
Hangouts,
shit.
Ken. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I've been putting links in for you, Nancy, but the last time you actually checked my Hangouts was way up above.
Oh, I'll go back in there and check then. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying I've been sending you private links, not in the everybody group. I've been sending you private links,
and then there's been some days, Kim, where I've been out all day because it's been freaking hot here. It's been like in the hundreds here, and it's hot inside, and so I'm outside all the time. And when I'm outside, I turn off my phone. I turn off everything, and I just go.
But sweetheart, I'm talking about you're even in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You're even in the chat saying hi to everybody, and you're carrying on with everybody there. But I've already sent you a link.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not like you're not around. It's you're not checking your Hangouts.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And everybody needs to remember, we can hold 10 people up here now. So don't feel like you need to leave because so-and-so can get up because there's already 6 people. We can hold 10 people now.
I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, I'm going to call it. Y'all have a good evening.
I'll go and check out everything. So.
And Susan's still asleep?
Might be.
Dang it.
I can kick her out.
I was hoping she would hurry up and bring me the confuser, and then I could just start and then just switch it over to me. But I guess I can start a new one as well. But if she's sleeping, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right. Later, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Good night, all.
Everybody in the chat, y'all have a good one. See y'all later. Bye.
Bye, Ken. Good night. Good night, Anthony, Donna. Bye, Susan.
Bye, Susan.
Later, Susan.
Good night, Susan.